Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed 2 for the PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so I'm going to see how we got to where we are tonight. This will be... No, I'm already off the rails. We'll just abandon the rest of that. It's fine. We got enough of it out there. Red, thank you for the 38-month game. Stop. Knocked it off. We're just going to take a deep breath. We're going to bring it back in. Rin, thank you for the 38-month resub right there. I appreciate that. My name isn't Shane, but this is Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed 2, eating through Italy. What, there's no stopping for meal times? Rude, it is rude. We get snacky sometimes. You gotta take care of that. Rin, that was breathtaking. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the hell out of you. Being here all the time has made the stream a better place overall. I don't think I'm the only one thinking that here. I think we can all agree on that. So thank you so much for the support in all the things that you do to help out around here. It means a ton. Let's see, Malkill, you remember playing the original Thief game? You gave up on it when you managed to hide in a shadowy corner and guards AI kept making him walk right up until he was in your face. There is definitely some AI issues in the old Thief game. This is true. This is true. Let's see, Stargamer release date November 12, almost 12 years now. How weird is that to think about, Stargamer? That is wild to me. And welcome in. How are you doing today? Broken Crow, hey, how are you doing? How are you feeling today, Broken Crow? Hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Got my fingers crossed for you. Alright, so we are going to be playing this game with, we got a bunch of stuff to explain up front. And the first thing I'm going to mention is that I'm playing this game with a controller, because it basically feels like it was made to be played with a controller. I really do think that. However, a big caveat is that if you want to play this game on PC, I would recommend you not, if you can find any other way to do it, because while this game does run on PC, I am running it on PC, it has some serious problems playing it with a controller on PC. For one thing, it likes to scramble the face buttons, which of course makes things very difficult. Also, it really doesn't like recognizing the shoulder buttons, which is super weird. So if you have the ability to play this on a console, I would try to do that first, but if you want to play it on PC, it can be done, but it's a bit sketch. And Thumbtack, I see you redeemed 2 Invest in a Harvester sequel there, and Broken Crow also kicked in to invest in a Harvester sequel. You know, we're playing a game that's all about going back in time, reliving the past, and finding all of its secrets, and that seems like a good time to bring up Harvester, because, you know, every time I play that, it takes me back to that first Halloween when I first played Harvester. And I thought, I've heard this is a weird game, I've heard this is a violent game, that intrigues me, I want to test it out. And so I sat down and I played it, and I played it over I think it was like a Skype call with a friend, and it was the weirdest thing ever, and the whole time it just kind of destroyed me, because, you know, that's what happens the first time you play Harvester, is it turns you inside out, it tears you to pieces, rebuilds you, and I still remember just freaking out over every single character in the game, saying, "You always were such a kidder, Steve." Got to be, man. So, I can understand why you'd want to think about Harvester sequel, too. Nostalgia is nice, but we've got to bring it into the present. We've got to get a new Harvester that can satisfy our urges in the here and now. Now, mind you, can't make that happen. I don't know if anybody can. It may, in fact, be impossible. And also, your points are gone regardless. No refunds. But thank you for doing it. I appreciate both of you. All right, Thumbtack, welcome in, though. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. No refunds! No refunds. Alright, so we're playing story mode. It is going to start out with a quick recap of the first game, which isn't good enough. So after they do their recap, I'm going to attempt to do a better recap of Assassin's Creed 1 since we haven't played it on stream. So let's watch, and then we'll work on that. Enter name. Well, not Desmond, the most boring name in the world. Shane is Games. There we go. That's an exciting name. Nano, you found that a Finnish guy has the script of Harvester. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. It's an interesting thing. There's actually a patch that you need if you want to play Harvester on modern PCs. And the patch is made from a hack that someone made to play Harvester in Spanish, which is kind of wild. I appreciate that.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by 2 groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Alright, so that's their attempt at recapping the first game. Let me give it a shot as well, because I think I can do a better job at it. So in the first game, you played a guy named Desmond Miles. This is in the present day section, because every Assassin's Creed game has a present day section and a history section. So in the present day section, you played a guy named Desmond Miles, who was an unassuming bartender in New York City before he was kidnapped by an evil pharmaceutical corporation called Abstergo. The reason they wanted him is because it turns out that Desmond was a distant ancestor to a organization known as the Assassins, and they were going to use this machine called the Animus to dig into his DNA and get the memories of his ancestors, which no, you can't actually do. That's quackery, but it's a video game. We'll forgive them that. So most of the game was spent in his memories of his ancestor by the name of Altair in the Middle East, who is a young aspiring assassin who is caught up in a plot involving this weird artifact called the Apple of Eden. So by the end of the game, Altair managed to find out that, number one, the Apple of Eden does actually have supernatural powers, and B, there's several pieces of Eden out there. It's not just the one, there's lots of them. Meanwhile, in the present, Desmond Miles found out that Abstergo, the evil corporation, is actually a front for the Knights Templar, the ancient enemies of the Assassins, who are trying to get all of the pieces of Eden in order to control the minds of all mankind, which is evil, because they're evil, it turns out. Also, the nurse in the present day, Lucy, was dropping hints that she might have been working for the Assassins, and she was like a mole, so that's a cool thing. And this screen that you're seeing right here was the ending of the first game, where Desmond all of a sudden was able to see a bunch of hidden symbols around his cell, which seemed to indicate that perhaps he was starting to awaken to some of the assassin powers of his ancestors. So there you go. Scrobler, how do you know you can't do it? Have you tried? I suppose I haven't tried, that is true, but I've heard from very reliable people. Wouldn't that be a hell of a way to find out that your dad isn't your dad? That would be a very high-tech and very expensive way to find out. Would not blunt the trauma, I wouldn't imagine. I should be able to do that. Why am I in this random schlub's existence instead? That is tragic. Malkiel, did you know that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? It's a fact for you right there. Alright, so.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Hey, oh, I guess Lucy's not disappeared no more. The powerhouse of the cell, really. Take notes, there will be a quiz later.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Alright. Get in the Animus, I guess. Alright, so there's Desmond's DNA. So like 60 in confidential, so presumably we're not going back into Altair from the first game. We're going into somebody different. Memory match found.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Kid's not moving.
Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Alright, this is going to be a challenge of my gaming skills right here. Gotta control a baby. So press the bottom button to move my legs. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Well done. Press that to move my empty hand. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go, there we go. Let's try the other one. Excellent, excellent. Doing well. One last thing. Nice.
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Alright. Don't know what that was all about, but apparently we're leaving now.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Over
wing.
here, Desmond.
Requesting backup.
Fancy.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Holy shit!
Holy shit, indeed.
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Oh good, we're doing stealth right away. The thing I'm really good at. She said she'd rather avoid a fight, but not that we can't get in a fight. I like how she's doing that little stutter step. That seems like a glitch.
Is that an animus?
Nothing? No answers? Look like an animus.
Hold on. Stay back!
Oh, dang it. Wait, that wasn't my fault. You would have seen her before he saw me. That was not on me.
How many of them are there?
Yeah, it's another animus right
Stay
there.
close.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy?
Let me deal
Lucy?
with these assholes.
Wow! That guy's nose is broken.
What do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please.
Alright, no more questions apparently.
thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Oh shoot. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Am I supposed to fight these guys? Oh, I can fight these guys, dude. Awesome. Giant brawl! I took one guy down, but there's an awful lot of them. Ow. They haven't actually taught me how to fight yet. Just kind of making this up as I go along. Ow. Don't double team me, that's so unfair. Ow. Yeah! Holding my own. Beautiful thing. I helped a little. I want recognition of this.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Comfy. Hey, Deviant Fish, welcome in.
Thanks for that. It was great. Being shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Also, if anybody recognizes the voice of Lucy right there, feel free to guess in chat.
Lucy, you made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
And yes, Lucy is voiced by Kristen Bell, which is kind of awesome. I don't think I've seen her in video games too much these days. Yeah, he's a little short. Not the nicest guy in the world. Let's see what we can see around here. Explore around a little bit.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really. This stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Do you want me to leave, dude? Is that what you want here? Or what do you want? What do you want me to do here? He's got the Iron Man core there, Asanka. That is kind of what it looked like with a little spinny light and everything. I do like that. So this guy's the stereotypical tech guy asshole who happens to be British. Basically. Let's see. Do we talk to her next?
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist. What they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Broken Crow, do you have to move Desmond's hands and legs manually like the baby tutorial? Luckily, I don't. But there is actually a reason that they did it like that, which I'll explain once we get into the game. Wait, was he just wearing his socks, was he? I didn't see it. Let's take a look. No, I think he's wearing shoes. I can see the soles of them down there. I will admit I do sometimes take off my shoes in the office because I work by myself, number one, and number two, I am incredibly lazy, so there's that as well. Assassin's Creed Co-op, I would lose so hard at that. Oh my god.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Yeah, Zig, anybody that's currently subbed to the channel is allowed to post links in chat, so go right ahead. Alright, I think that's everything there is to see around here. I'll take a quick look. See if there's anything else cool to look at. Can I leave the office? Anything more to see out here? Weird potpourri of things. I can't actually tab out of the game right now. I'll have to take your word on it. I'll see if I can check it out later, though. That door is locked. Alright, all the doors around here is locked. I'll have to see what I can find. Roger Craig Smith. I've heard that name before. I don't recall where I've heard of him before. But I do know I've heard of that name. Exceptionally weird. Now I'm curious.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Shut the hell
Here
up,
we go.
Sean. Jesus. Let's see. Wookie Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing today? And yes, I did play the first game on PC. I didn't enjoy it, though. That's why we're starting with the second one. Thank you guys for posting it in Discord. I appreciate that. Republica Fiorentina, 1476. Luckily, it appears we're skipping the awkward toddler phase.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, we were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Ow! Jets versus Sharks. Hey, don't forget, when you're a jet all the way. Who throws rocks? Why is half in Italian, half in English? I think, well, number one, they're actually speaking Italian, but I think they sort of added some English in there for the convenience of the English-speaking viewer. Get Mercutio, jerk. I love it. Alright, so the quest, boys will be boys. Fight Viere de Pazzi's men. Except, yeah, let's do this. Let's punch some rich dudes! Ow. Guy keeps blocking me, how rude.
I hate these awkward moments. Should you come to... How would you like to go?
I don't know what it meant about deflect there. How do I deflect? No, not that. Nope, not that still. I really need to learn how to deflect, but it wasn't really explaining it well there. There we go.
Hey! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Fair enough. Oh, jeez. As suddenly a shitload more of them show up. Quixote, welcome in. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Alright, so I can throw too. Let's try that.
Back! Fall back!
Nope, alright, we're done.
Hold on.
What? We almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Alright, loot 200 florins to pay the doctor. Alright. Oh, you can loot people that are downed. Get some cash. Oh, some of them have some serious cash on them. I'll take that.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
No, more money. No! More money. Yes, cash. Enough, you say? I think not. More money, more problems, or less problems, because I can buy things with the money that make things easier. Most of them don't seem to have much cash on them, unfortunately. I think that's pretty much everybody here. Maybe one down here. There we go. That run. I got a health bar now, so I can't actually die now. That is definitely a thing. Feeling all nostalgic? It does feel good getting back into this, most definitely. Assault and theft? Shit. You really walking the path of the Sith? I'm an assassin now. I gotta do what assassins do. This is what happens when you keep the Empire as your allies, but the Republic are jerks. Sometimes. Can never have enough money except in Stalker. Why? What happens if you have too much money in Stalker? I've never been able to get into Stalker. That game is so crazy hard.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Well, that guy sounds like a party animal. New quest, you should see the other guy. Follow Federico to the doctor. Alright, we can do that. You get a bad ending when you have too much money? Oh, that's ridiculous. But I love money. Alright. Free running. That's exciting. What? Oh, he knocked me down, that jerk.
Is he ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fuck it.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
Hey, Drifted, I'm having a good day. How about yourself? How are you doing today?
I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Let's see, any actual reason why they wear the mask like that? Well, Blackrock Phantom, what they did is they believed that bad smells carried disease. So what they do is they'd put the mask on and they'd put like potpourri and fragrant herbs in them to keep the smell out, and they believed that would keep them from getting infected when they were treating people with diseases. True story right there, look it up. Let's see. Is it really free if you need 200? The free running is not free. The free running is expensive. Alright, sibling rivalry. Win the race against Federico. Alright.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm up here?
Baby brother still has much to learn.
Oh, I tripped and fell right there. That's not a good start.
Come on, Tartaruga.
Where the heck am I going? Over this way? Race law, dang it. I remember navigation being kind of a challenge in here for races. Game over. First game over right there. Probably not the last. You died.
Baby brother still has much to learn.
And he's starting with a, he gets a head start on me to start again. Which is rude. Heading over this way. There it is.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
And he's gonna climb a big tower for some reason. Oh, no! uncomfortable? Wow.
Come on then, this way.
Just hurled himself into the abyss there. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, so let's see. What was I doing wrong? I think that's what we're going to need to figure out. Alright, so I don't need to hold on to the free run buttons once I start climbing. I can let go of those. That was probably what the issue was there. Well, that was horrifying.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
And we've reached the title.
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. We can do that. Yeah, now we gotta go back to the doctor. I don't think the doctor can fix a broken everything, unfortunately. I bet you 270 florins, you won't jump to your death. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The music in this game is beautiful, Zigcat, absolutely. Alright, so it's trying to tell me to get on here. So this is a viewpoint, gives us a gorgeous look at the absolutely amazing level design in this game. Also adds to our map. So that's a very good thing. And then once we've done that, this will unfog the map, so now it unlocks the map of the area we're in right there. Oh, there's a little cart in there, that's super cute. There we go. Alright, let's try jumping. There we go.
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Ha! No one suspects the hay bale. Social status icons identify the level of danger and position of enemies. So I gotta be a little bit careful. That doesn't seem like it would save you. It seems like it would absolutely, totally murder me. But we got through. We got through somehow. We're gonna call that a win. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. See if we can get off high. So this is actually something that people don't always know about this game. You see how there's that pile of pigeon shit on the roof right there? Anytime you see a piece of pigeon shit on the roof like that, if you look down, you can see there's a hay bale below there. That's actually meant to be a visual cue. When you see little bits of pigeon shit like that, it means this is a place you can jump off the roof. And if you jump straight off, you'll be safe. Some people I know didn't actually discover that. It's a cool little trick in the game. Alright. Shade out of context, I mean, you know, frequently. We're going over... Ooh, down here. How do I get down there safely is the question. Probably jump straight across there. And we can drop down here. There we go. Alright, we can climb down and then we won't be dying there. You're welcome, Black Rock Phantom. I wouldn't try it in real life, but I mean, who knows? That could be a thing there too. I don't know these things. Time to bail! There we go. Getting started on the puns early. I like it.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's you. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong.
Oops. Alright, let's get up to our window there. Yeah, it was a self-burn. That absolutely was. Cell phone 101.
Come here.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, wow. Alright. Put the kids to bed, chat.
You.
I helped. That's my new favorite QuickTime event.
Christina! Svelia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
Oops.
Ora, get him!
There's really no need for violence.
I'm gonna run.
Ah, there!
You have me confused with someone. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Mostly innocent, he says. Oops. Oh, jeez. Nope. Oh, there's too many. No, we need to run. Oh, that hurts. I want to get a good open stretch to run here, but... Oh! No! Come on, let's keep running. Alright, we got outside their range. There we go. Alright, we managed to evade them there. Shadis parkour, I love that about this game. Alright. Mission complete. Whew, good deal. Alright. Doctor is now available for healing. Excellent, excellent. Peter Parkour! There was a collectible there. I did see that there. I kind of want to go back for it. I have no idea where it was, though. Let's see. Escape is successful. You are now anonymous. Excellent. When losing sight of you, guards will investigate your last known position indicated by yellow circle on your map. So that's why I gotta get outside of the yellow circle when they're chasing me. We went to Anonymous last night, apparently. Ooh. Alright, there's a clothing shop over here. Let's check this out. They sell pouches. Medium medicine pouch and large medicine pouch allows me to hold more medicine, of course. And knife belt upgrade allows me to hold more throwing knives, which we haven't even got to yet. And you can also dye your outfits. I'm not going to be messing with that too much, I don't think. Sweet talking your way out of trouble. I mean, it was mostly running. In fairness, I think most of that involved running away. Which, you know, worked well enough. We were able to escape with our lives. That's a good thing. Alright, let's get up high.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
I love how the townspeople are like, what the hell are you doing whenever you start climbing? Alright, there are guards on the rooftops, so you're not invincible up here or anything. But for a good chunk of the game, you can get away with a lot more shenanigans by just taking the roofs. I'm like, I know I had a mission marker. It's over this way, it looks like. I could just take the streets, but I really do like traveling on the roofs. Shane was stealth in Old Republic. I mean, I tried. Wasn't entirely successful. This has to be the quickest the game got to a sex scene back then. What is this, 2008? I mean, I think the original God of War still hasn't beaten. Because God of War, that was like the first thing you did, was there was a threesome. Like, literally just seconds into the game. Alright, there's a bad guy down there. We gotta be careful. I think we'll see if we can drop down this side. Can I drop down here? I can't drop down there. Is there any... Alright, there's a safe drop-down point over this way. Let's go over to that. Kratos definitely didn't seem to last long. Crazy Eights! Thank you so much for the resub right there. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Crazy Eights? How's everything going with you? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. And there we go. Jumped right off, and I'm safe. Let's also see what we got over here, because we got a couple of shops. So not this one. Right around him. Endurance is key, you know? Alright, so this is the blacksmith shop, so we can repair our armor. We can buy new armor, buy new weapons, small weapons, and ammunition. He's got nothing for us yet.
My clients are generally much nobler.
But eventually we'll be able to buy stuff there. And then over here, I believe, is the doctor, so let's go take that out as well. Shenanigans, welcome in. How are you doing today? Humor is really highbrow in here tonight. I appreciate that. Pretty classy.
For all the gods' flock.
We are a classy bunch. Alright, so we can heal here, which we will do. And then what's the apothecary supplies? We can buy medicine, which would be good too, because we don't have any of that. Medicine just allows you to heal on the go. So we'll go ahead and grab 3 of those. That'll be good for right now.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
Alright. Shannon, you're having lunch just in time for lunchtime to end? Oh no. Hope you got something tasty at least, Shannon. Hopefully. Are we still in the starting city? Yes. Yes, we've just started out today. We're only a few minutes into the game. We're probably going to be here for a bit, I imagine. 200 for a cut lip? I mean, it was really badly cut. It was a really, truly nasty cut. I guess.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Verdi Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Alright, new quest, Paperboy. Deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo di Medici. We can do that. No need to apologize there, Broken Crow. It's, as usual, Automod is a bit of a cranky babysitter as well. I'd approve that, except we can't tab out of the game. Dad looks like someone wearing a rubber mask of Viggo Mortensen. Holy crap, I can kind of see that. He's got a bit of a wider mouth, though, I think. Why does the PC wear Richard Hammond's necklace? I could see that, too. Alright. Let's see. I believe this is the Animus desktop, so let's see what we got here. Database. Alright. So we can basically look up all the people in here. No worries, Rin, no worries. I appreciate that. Giovanni Auditore, date of birth 1436, profession banker, advisor, and noble. Giovanni Auditore was one of the pivotal figures in 15th century Florentine banking. In charge of overseeing the Medici bank branches across Italy, he kept the Medici machine running while Lorenzo was busy with the government. Extending his reach out into the international operation, it was Giovanni who first noticed the problems with Lion Bank, causing him to alert Francesco Cessetti, who saved the branch. Such great talent was well rewarded by Il Magnifico. Giovanni developed a close friendship with Lorenzo de' Medici, becoming one of his closest advisors. Successful negotiations to secure the Pope's support of the Medici Bank in 1471 were carried out by Giovanni. Relieved and grateful, Lorenzo paid for Giovanni's palazzo as a gift. Let's see. 50 Rich, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, there is a ton of real history in the game. Definitely there's some silly video gamey stuff, but they do a lot of research, which is very cool. I do respect that as well. Alright, Scrobler, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Let's check out what we got in here. Blacksmiths. Let's see. Every Renaissance community needs a blacksmith. Swords, locks, pans, knives, nails, and armor were all made from metal and all needed to be shaped. In addition, architectural ironwork flourished during the Renaissance as blacksmiths began to apply their practical craft towards making art. Very cool. The Palazzo Auditore. Completed in 1473, the Palazzo Auditore is notable for its rusticated stonework and Roman pilasters. Giovanni Auditore designed the palazzo himself based on initial sketches by Leone Battista Alberti. I'm going to pronounce everything wrong and I apologize. Once built, the palazzo became a fixture of Santa Maria Novella district. Lorenzo de' Medici mentioned in a letter addressed to Giovanni dated 1474 that he admired the facade's, quote, lack of ostentation. I like it, I like it. That's it. Good night, Blackrock. Thanks for hanging out with us. You take care of yourself and we'll see you around. Tailors. Among Renaissance merchants, tailors belonged to the new middle class and were paid well for clothing the rich in the latest fashions. Many were able to get close to their wealthy clients due to the intimacy of the job and create lasting ties. Christina Vespucci, date of birth 1459, profession student and noble. Christina Vespucci was a well-known Florentine beauty and a favorite of painters, most notably Botticelli, who used her as the model for several of his paintings. Records kept by her father's guards indicate Ezio visited her frequently and that he was unbelievably dexterous, as the guards were never able to catch him trespassing. In addition to her looks, Christina also seems to have been somewhat responsible for jump-starting the career of her cousin, the namesake of a rather famous landmass. At a dinner party attended by Christina and, among other illustrious guests, Lorenzo de' Medici, she was reputed to have been in conversation with Lorenzo and Manfredo Soderini about her cousin's brilliance as a sailor. Apparently, she exaggerated his importance slightly to impress Lorenzo, and Lorenzo, charmed by her beauty, agreed to hire him. Try Amerigo out. I bet after a few years you'll name your shipping company after him, she is reported to have joked. Biggest understatement of the century. Wow, that's actually a history joke right there. Because basically there's no way you'd understand what the gag is there unless you know a little bit of history. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I like how noble is a profession. It's the times when sometimes all you did with your time was be rich. That is true. Summa asshole. Oh, God. I like it. Casa dei Vespucci. Built by a distant great-great-uncle of the famous Amerigo Vespucci in 1350, this relatively unpresumptuous Vespucci residence is notable for displaying the first painted facade in Florence, a style that was later done to death in the Oltrareno district. We've got the doctors right here. Diagrams of the human body and the printing press influenced Renaissance medicine greatly, and had in turn been influenced by Arabic medicine during the Middle Ages. By the 15th century, science had already begun its slow climb towards becoming more relevant than spirituality in the field of healthcare. However, many people stubbornly clung to the old ways, visiting local mystics instead of doctors. After the plague ravaged Europe in 1350, many doctors dressed in special plague gear to treat patients. To prevent contamination, they wore a cape coated in wax and a primitive gas mask in the shape of a beak. Extremely primitive gas mask, but still, you know, you do what you can. Santa Trinita. Constructed over an existing church in 1258, Santa Trinita, the Holy Trinity, is known for its Seti Chapel, which is decorated with the frescoes of the life of St. Francis by Domenico Ghirlandaio, a painter most famous for his brief role as one of Michelangelo's teachers. Santa Trinita was the mother church of the Vallombrosan Order of Monks, a very serious group that strictly enforced both poverty and silence for life. Despite the beauty of the Santa Trinita frescoes, very few Vallombrosan monks are likely to have seen them on account of the fact that the monks received beatings for going outside their monasteries. Goodness. That seems horrible. Alright, Rin, have a good trip dropping off your letter. Alright. Federico Auditore. Date of birth 1456, profession student noble. And Ezio's older brother and the eldest Auditore, Federico entered the Medici Bank as a clerk when he was 19. However, the bank logs indicate he mostly dicked around rather than actually working. It actually says dicked around in there. That's hilarious. One entry goes into detail. On September 17th, 1475, a bag of gold florins went missing. Quote, after panic struck the bank, the elder Auditore approached Francesco Sassetti and with a smile revealed the location of the bag, which had been hidden on the rooftop. If you weren't the son of Giovanni Auditore, I'd speak to Lorenzo de' Medici and have him put in the stocks. Unsurprisingly, Federico was removed from the bank's payroll shortly after his 20th birthday. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a troublemaker right there. Other monks, perhaps? Maybe that's where the beatings came from? Let's see. And I think that's everything. Cool little bits of history right there. And lore as well, I suppose, if you want to count it as that. Let's head back up to the rooftops. And start working on delivering that thing we need to deliver. Whoop. Hoping I could jump across there, but maybe not. We're gonna look for a way down? Let's look for a way down. This should do. Beautiful. Alright. We're already in-game assassins? Not yet. Not yet. We have not joined the assassins in-game yet.
People, if you have, bring me your sick and wounded.
Alright. Let's head over this way. It looks like this way we don't have a map of yet. Also, there's a bad dude over here, so let's be chill. Let's not get any trouble, I don't think. Or not, because the building lift isn't working or being worked on. You can wait until work is over an hour yet. Oh, sorry, Rin. That is unfortunate. Are we going up here? Let's go up here.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Somebody is really upset about me doing this. Alright, where are we going now? Looks like the objective's right over here, maybe? I think it's probably down here. No, don't just let go! What the, oh, of course, now we jumped back on the ladder. What the hell, man? Oh, here we go.
Ah, Ezio. Ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Alright. Well, that's basically the job taken care of. We can live with that. Back up to the rooftops we go, then. Hopefully. No, I don't think there's anywhere to climb here. Drop here.
He's crazy.
There's a ladder right over there, but there's also a bad guy over there. Oops, and he's a little bit suspicious too. Not try climbing up that way. See if we can sneak up over here. Hey, LTG, welcome in. Altair is in the other game. We Ezio now. Ezio and loving it. How are you doing, LTG? How's your day going? Do you expect him to climb down? Yeah, I guess that is asking a lot. That's true. That's true. I should have known what I was saying there. My apologies. Hey, Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? How's your week going so far? Hope everything is good in your neck of the woods. Yeah, like I said, I've always liked sticking to the rooftops when I play this game, just because often you can get away with a lot more up here. Takes a little bit more routing sometimes, figure out where you're gonna go, but it can be very fun. Can't stay away from that. No, it's true. I can't do it. He's just so pretty. He's just so gosh darn pretty. All right, let's get down to the street from here. We need to get across. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Can we cross this? We can cross this. Excellent. Screw the street. We're staying on the rooftops. Down here is where we need to go, I think. I think on the other side I might be able to drop down. Right, maybe? There we go. There we go. That was mostly okay.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco di Pazzi is in prison. The threat is ended.
Well, that seems like it's ominous right there. Yeah, it's true. It still looks quite fluid. It feels pretty fluid as well, which is really cool, Zig. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I don't think I ever walked into this place either, shouldn't I? just love running across the rooftops. You've already missed, I think... Yeah, you've already missed one death and one other game over LTG, so it's been going to place. Oh, how are you liking Returnal so far, LTG? I'm very curious about that one. Luna, you just woke up? Good morning to you, Luna. Hope you're doing well. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Oh, you're getting Pokemon Snap today, Luna. If you end up playing it, I would love to hear what you think of it.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uberto?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Alright, quest complete. Alright, LTG. Sounds good, sounds good. Luna, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Alright, so we got a bunch of quests around here. Also, I see a little treasure chest over here. I want to loot it. There we go. Oh, I gotta hold the button down. That's what I'm doing. Get some money. I'll take that. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of people around here. I don't know which I'm supposed to start with or if any of these are side quests or anything. See, there's Maria, and who's this person over here? Or maybe that, I don't know. Let's start over here. Let's see what this is. Oh, Mass Effect vibes? Oh, that's good vibes right there, most definitely.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Friend of the family, help Maria with her errand. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, me too, Luna. I loved the first one so much. I played the hell out of that game. Yeah, the glowing is definitely a strange effect.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What happened to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will Father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
I love the way they do crowds in here too. It feels very natural, which I think is just lovely. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't personally recommend the PC version of this one, but you can make it work if need be. Let's not play this game. What are you trying to do to me here, game? What do you want from me?
Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Mom, seriously.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Jesus, Mom.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Alright, let's start walking. Gotta get this box across town. Overall, an easy list, but my tip is to collect as little feathers as possible to the end. It's a tricky thing with the feathers. Like, I have 100% of this game before as well. And the feathers are probably the most tedious part. I don't think I'll get all the feathers in this playthrough, just because the reward for getting all the feathers is not spectacular. Yeah, this is before he turned into a turtle. Correct. I see you know your history, Melkill. I guess this is kind of a box puzzle, but I'm not pushing the box. As long as I'm not pushing the box, that's alright. That's fine. It's when I have to push them, that's when I get into trouble.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Alright, mission complete. We got some cash for that as well. The feathers are on the map from Brotherhood on. Oh, thankfully. It was kind of a box puzzle, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Alright, that's Claudia. And looks like there's another mission right out here. There's another mission right out here. I don't know who that dude is. I guess we'll start with Claudia first. I see that courier mission too,
Hey,
but I hate
Claudia.
those.
How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Yes.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Well, mission accepted. Beat a cheat. Let's go exchange words. Find and punish Duccio. We can do that. Time to go administer a baiting. You can technically say this is the last game you completed that wasn't an RPG. Wow, you must have been playing a lot of RPGs recently then. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that weird corkscrew helicopter that he designed. I remember the one you're talking about. Ezio has word tattooed on his knuckles. I'd believe it. That seems like an Ezio thing to do. He is a little bit of a young thug. This is definitely a thing. Likes getting in fights, he does. I've noticed this already. Literally the first thing he does in the game. We can get the map for this part. We don't have the map here, do we? We do not have the map for this part. Let's get the map for this part. We got time. Alright, there are some bad guys over here, so we gotta be careful. Alright, so the trick to getting the maps is you look for these eagles on the map. And then what you've got to do is you've got to find the structure with the eagle on it and find some way to climb it. And that's not always super easy because most of these are basically puzzles. You have to find the right angle of attack and then use that to climb. There's also a guard over here, so we got to be careful. Yeah, that might not be the best idea to go after this right now because that guard will come for me. Making gravity work for me? I'm trying. Oh, Astro's Playroom. Hey, a platinum's a platinum, man. Gotta take those victories where you can get them. The Vitruvian, man. That would be such, like, a amazing, like, pseudo-Goro fight. I love the idea of that. Wish there was dark mode. This is a very bright game. Holy crap. If they're gonna notice me if I don't start climbing. There we go. Right?
Hey, hold on! I have a question for you.
Shoot. Oh, they noticed me. That didn't work so well. Mistakes were made. Oh, nope. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I'd grab onto something on the way down there. Wasn't quite what I was looking for, but we'll take it. Oh, they're still climbing. Keep running. We gotta get outside the yellow circle now. Oh, it's a long way down.
Better not be looking for trouble.
Alright, there we go. Well, that was a bit of a mess. Alright, we'll probably come back later. Get the map here. That was a bit too much. Can't do this tower till later. I knew there was one of them in the game that you can't do till later. Thank you for letting me know that was the one. LTG. I knew there was like one that I tried so much to get when I originally played. I'm like, I gotta remember. Gotta remember there's one of those towers I can't do now. Thank you. I appreciate that. And it definitely does need a dark mode. Everything is so shiny. Alright, let's just go to our objective this time. It's fine. And why is there only one? It is kind of weird. No, don't. Don't notice me. Don't.
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Oh.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
My father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah, Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah,
you insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her, or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk me, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
So this is basically training for melee. Right in the junk. Right in the face. And we're just gonna keep kicking you in the junk. I'm destroying this guy's balls.
Stay away from my sister!
Absolutely annihilated that guy's balls. Holy crap. Like, you've been playing Dark Souls and this is easy mode. I have played the game before, so I kind of know a little bit about the controls. Yeah, VR, I mean, it is historical junk destroying. This did happen in the past. So there is that as well. There was a point in history where this man did exist and did destroy some junk. Just absolutely annihilated some junk. That dude's junk is gone. It's never going to function again. No doctor in the world can fix what I have just done to that man. It'd be tragic if he wasn't a bit of a tool. But he is, so it's not. And that man never had children. This is true. This is true. History has just changed right here.
That's a curious way to get it.
Alright. Get back on the roofs. Where I'm safe. Or I feel safe at least. Let's head over here. The beginning of this, somebody said the beginning of this game is super horny though, and oh my god, it really is. I kind of love it though, it's kind of hilarious. Alright. There's another storyline quest, but there's another optional quest over here, and it's a beat-up quest. I do enjoy those. See if we can do one of those right here.
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
Beat up someone for money? Don't mind if I do. Close enough for government work, I like that. Cheat is a bully confirmed? No, it's righteous beatdowns. Extremely righteous beatdowns. That guard was looking right at me, I gotta get out of there. Ow! A little bit of a spill. Wait, I can walk inside. Ooh, hello! Hey there, secret chests! Don't mind if I do. 211. And another 200. Nice. This is a cool little find. I like that. This is officially a beat 'em up. You know, for a stealth game, there is a lot of combat in this game. There really, truly is. And that's probably why I like it so much. Because, you know, I'm not very good at stealth, but beating folks up, that's fine. Look like you were trying to scam money out of somebody for taking me taking a tumble. You know, we do need some more cash in this game, and that does seem like a decent scam. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Alright, it should be down over here somewhere. Let's go ahead and start taking and start dropping down from here. Use eagle vision to locate your target in gold. Alright. Technically, we're not supposed to have eagle vision yet, so I'm probably doing this a little early. That's fine. We need to look for somebody that shows up gold under eagle vision. We also got to watch out for that guard over there, because he really kicked my ass. Yeah, I saw that. I think I actually responded to that LTG. But it's very promising. Oops. No, that guy's a bad guy too. Or no, that's the guy. That's the guy, isn't he? That's the guy. Oh, let's beat the shit out of this dude. Bare-fisted.
Tornado! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
Good man. And we got 200 for beating the crap out of a guy right there. Beautiful. Sega America is going to... LTG, if you have, like... If you can give me that confirmation, that is going to be a game changer right there. An absolute game changer. Because that could mean, unless I'm mistaken, that could open the door to Yakuza right there. I mean, is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing this correctly? Does that mean possibly Yakuza might be happening now? Officially? Let's see. Demon Grin, welcome in. This is the last OG Creed game you finished. Played about an hour of Brotherhood and you were so disappointed because it felt like a copy of 2. This is the only one I've finished of the entire series, too. I played halfway through the first one, but I got really frustrated with it, so I never finished. And I got halfway through Odyssey, but I didn't finish because who has spare time in this day and age? So I'm looking forward to getting back into the series right there. You have spoken to the Yakuza community head. If you have any way to... like screenshot what you got or copy and paste a link to it, I would absolutely love to see that. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Demon Grin right there. Gift sub number 772 in the channel. Bribes. Bribes, thank you for that. And Demon Grin, you enjoy your emotes right there. Empress Strikes Back, I love it. Thank you so much for that, LTG. That is really kind of a big deal. Because just the idea of being able to play Yakuza on here is a game changer. I have promised that as soon as I have the opportunity to, we're going to get started on that series. I was not lying when I said that. So if you know, the wheels are turning here, I will do my part on my end. I can promise you that much. Alright, and we're back here now. Go ahead and drop down. What is going on with Yakuza? So apparently Sega is refining their streaming policies. And they're maybe going to be less restrictive now? And if they're loose enough, I have to double check, but if they're loose enough, I may finally be able to start playing more first-party Sega games. Including the Yakuza series. Which were previously on my ban list because I didn't like their old policies. So we'll see. I'll take a good look at those and I'll make a decision. And I will let you folks know probably on Discord.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Petruccio's secret. Obtain eagle feathers for Petruccio before he gets in trouble for sneaking out of bed. Sure, we can do that. No feathers? Apparently we have to get some feathers at least. Decline! No, we're doing it. They have restricted Shenmue as well, though as far as I know, they've never actually enforced the policy on Twitch. They do enforce it on YouTube, though I can confirm that, because I have gotten dinged on YouTube. Feather acquired. This is a timed mission for some reason. Oh, I guess because we got to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble for not being in bed. Can we get some more eagle feathers then? Which one's closer? I can't tell from the mini map. Oh, there's one pretty close to here. Go get that one. There we go. No, don't jump off! Careful! What are you doing? Stop climbing chimneys! Stop climbing chimneys! Going to get yourself killed. Alright, timer is stopped, but we still need to get back to Petruccio. That's a good thing at least. Is the kid sick? I'm not sure. Why was he supposed to be in bed during the daytime? He didn't look sick. But who knows? That is kind of odd, though. You are correct. That kid's face is very freaky. He's a very pudgy little lad. Very cherubic is, I think, the word I'm looking for. Where do I want to go from here? Head this way. Wish you could get in trouble for not being in bed. I would constantly be in trouble for not being in bed, I think. Every moment of every day. It is not a place I visit frequently. Kids are hard. Kids are hard to do. Because so many artists will make them as just, like, shorter adults, and that's not what they are. That is not what they are, and it will look super freaky if you do it that way. Mac and cheese! Ooh, zing! That sounds tasty. I might have to make some of that later as well. Do I have to go in here from the roof? I'm like, maybe this time I won't go in from the roof, but maybe I have to. Oh, that guy's coming for me. I broke that guy's box and now he's mad he's coming for me. Get away from him, hopefully he won't come all the way up here. Oh yeah, Snap Day is today, so if you pre-ordered Pokemon Snap, today is the day at long last. Feel free to get in on that. Kind of mac and cheese, you're doing that cherry, tomato, and feta thing. Ooh, alright. Let us know how you end up liking that one, Ren. I have seen that going around. Hopefully it's something tasty.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Alright. So that's another 100, and we've got a new side quest basically unlocked to find feathers. Feather locations unlocked, alright. Feathers can now be collected throughout the world. As far as I remember, that's mostly just for 100% completion, so I don't think we'll be doing too much of that. But if I see feathers, I'll probably go for them. You don't fly too close to the sun, I've heard that doesn't end well.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
He's really not good at doing that. Goblinization Day, is it? What the heck is that? Deliver 2 letters and retrieve a 3rd from the pigeon coop for Giovanni, then return to him. Sure. Let's do that thing. Alright, I don't know what's closest as far as those errands. Can't really tell on just the mini-map.
The quality of our teaching is legendary.
Let's just start, running and see what comes up. Let's try this one. If we can get over to this one quickly. Go ahead and do a little bit of free climbing. Oh, is it Galvanization Day? Holy crap. I didn't realize that hadn't happened yet. That's wild. Thank you for letting me know, Emperor. That's badass. I do love me some Shadowrun lore. Alright, pigeon coop down there is what I assume they're talking about. Can I drop down to this balcony? I think so. There we go. Ah, good. I can swing down there. That's handy. Orcs and trolls specifically. Alright, I didn't realize they manifested at different times. That is interesting. Kobolds over goblins. That's a fair choice. April 30th, 2021. Holy crap. That is badass.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Sassy! Alright, that's one completed, and the other ones are basically in the same direction. I'll just start heading that way and see what needs to be doing. Now, there's a legit reason for people to be trolls on the internet, because literal trolls! I love it. I love it. Alright. Oops. Get up on here. I was afraid I was just going to hurtle myself off there. That's probably going to happen several times throughout the course of the game, that is, to hurtle myself to my death. I am rather good at doing that.
Gained the lead.
Which is not a thing you should brag about, but here we are. Chris, you just got paid. Congratulations, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate those. Got any plans for that paycheck? Gonna do anything fun with that one? I hope so. Alright, so we are basically in the prologue of the game right now. So I'm not doing too many side quests right now because it's kind of best just to blitz through this part. Get to the meat of the story. So we're going to try and focus on that first and foremost. And then once the story advances a bit, we'll be able to do some side quests if we want to. I will try not to get too sucked into side quests unless you guys want me to, but I can't promise that won't just happen because I do love me some side quests. You know this! You know I have a hard time resisting the siren song of the side quest. They're just so good. And there's so many. Shade is lying. I will try. I will try. That part is true. Whether I will succeed, that's debatable. Probably not, honestly. But I'll try. That's something. That's something. Alright, there's another errand right over here. Where's the delivery going to? Over here? Or is it up higher? Might be up on the roof. It is always easy to slip into side quests. It is. It is. Oh, there's the rewards. Alright, this is the chicken coop. Or the pigeon coop, sorry. Hey, bird. Alright. Old cam to use a contextual camera when alternate cam is displayed. Alright. I didn't actually see an alternate cam there, but alright, that's cool, that's cool. 90% of side quests are audio and visual puzzles, oh god. All I remember is I don't like doing the delivery side quests because they're basically just timed races and I hate those. The remaining 10% are box puzzles. That is a game that I would not 100%. That is true. I mean, you know, we just saw me not 100% a game when I played Echo Knight. Because the only way to get 100% Echo Knight is to grind at the casino, and I'm like, in a horror game, I am not doing that. Not, absolutely not. Oh yeah, there's Yakuza 0 side quests. Holy crap, there are so many of those. I probably wouldn't 100% the Yakuza games either, because... God, there's a lot to do in those games. Holy crap. I think for my sanity and yours, it's probably for the best that I don't 100% those. More box puzzles? I mean, technically, if Sega's being chill now, I could play Shenmue.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
So, you know, there is that as well. Definitely don't want to play Shenmue, but also it seems like a game I'd have a hard time avoiding. So, we'll see what happens in that front. Oh no, a glitch in Watch Dogs, that is really frustrating. Those are the worst. That's actually the reason why we never got a legit copy of Fatal Frame 4 in English. Is because there was a glitch in the game that prevented you from 100%ing it. And Nintendo's like, we're not going to certify it in English territories until you fix that glitch. And the company that made it is just like, nope. Nope, we don't feel like it. It's not worth our time. And so they didn't. There is a fan patch to play that at least. Which is very cool. You got a tip for the baseball minigame? Is it a foul tip? You asked for that one. Opened yourself right up and I took advantage of it. You can't blame me for that one. You open that door, man. I'm going to walk through it. That's just how it's going to happen.
Father? Federico!
Whoa! What the hell?
Sergio! I'm so sorry.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother, my sister.
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there someplace you can take them?
Yes, yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Mr. Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Alright, so reasons unknown. Our father and brother have been arrested. So reach Giovanni's cell at the top of the Palazzo della Signora and find out why he has been imprisoned. Let's get right on that then. Yeah, that was a pretty cool freeze frame. They do definitely put some work into those, which I appreciate. Being notorious means guards are suspicious of you and will react to your actions or presence. Well, I definitely don't want that. When the meter fills with yellow, it means guards are investigating. When it fills with red, it means they are about to attack. That's not good. Let's try not to alert the guards, if at all possible. Especially because they mentioned that they're out looking for me now. LTG! Oh, it's the cat this time, is it? Is it the cat this time, LTG? Are we sure? Are we certain that's the cat? LTG has a macro keyboard. The macro keyboard is definitely a bit of a prima donna that likes stealing the show. Hey, totally not King. Welcome in. How are you doing today, King? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody from King's Stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shayna's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Assassin's Creed 2, which is the first one we're actually streaming. I've played this one before. This isn't a blind playthrough, but it's the first one we're playing on stream. And I very much enjoyed this one, so I'm looking forward to replaying it here. Oh, you're playing the new Pokemon Snap? How are you liking it, Totally Not King? I need a review of that desperately. Please tell me you're enjoying it. I absolutely love the original Pokemon Snap, so I'm hoping the new one is good as well. So I think there's some guards up over there, but it still seems like it's maybe my best route up there. Bun, bun, bun! Well, you may not know me, Bun Bun Bun, but, or should I call you Boon Boon Boon? Emperor, thank you for the gift sub right there. Gift sub number 773 in the channel. I see Bun, I bribe. That's a fair rule. I can respect that. And Bun, you enjoy your emotes right there. Have fun with those. Don't know why photography games didn't catch on more. It's weird. There is a new one out on Steam right now, if you like that kind of style of game, called Umurangi Generation. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard good things about it, so it might possibly be worth a look. I thought that was the camera button. What is...
You're not allowed.
No, shoot!
Lee, go back down, or I shoot.
It says contextual camera, but I don't actually know what the camera button is in here. Can I look it up? Is that a thing I can do? Let's see. Options. Controls. Customize controls. Oh, no, I really can't, actually. Because I've had to map the controls to the keyboard using the Steam controller configurator to get it to work. So that's not actually going to help me any. I'll have to look into that after the stream. Vinny, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You also bribe when you don't see Bun. There's a lot of bribes going around, Emperor, and I appreciate that. Yeah, guard sees me jumping there, and he's like, huh, I guess he's gone forever. I'll wait for him to turn around. Because again, this does look like a good way up there. Or does he just patrol that wall specifically? Because if he just patrols that wall, that's going to be tough. Oh, there's another eagle feather up there too. Oh, now I definitely want to get up there. Can I take this guy out? Not really. Hopefully he's dead. Throw an enemy into a breakable object to kill them. That's kind of intense. Also, you know, throwing the guy off the wall. That's pretty intense too. But he is definitely dead now. Yeah, he's dead. Making gravity work to my advantage this time. Alright, we got our first feather there, that's the thing. Let's see. Oh, that's the DLC right there. Rin, thank you for getting the link right there, I appreciate that. Yeah, the art style is definitely unique, but it seems like the gameplay is like the more mature Pokemon Snap that, for some reason just never happened organically, which is really weird. Alright, so we gotta climb that big tower right there. I think we should be able to climb up right here, so let's do that. Oh, I got spotted. But now we're on the other side. Hopefully he's not going to get on my case. And here's where we need to be.
Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait, you knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, go, Ezio.
Go now.
As we automatically fall into that. Alright, mission complete. So we can get a lot of answers right there. Hey, G Pudding, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself, G Pudding? How are you doing today? And General Squallow, hello from Italy. Welcome in, General Squallow. You know, that name reminds me of, what was that? A manga I read way back when. The name escapes me from right now. I'm curious if you're named after that, though. That would be pretty badass. But yeah, this game is so good, General Squallow. I'm looking forward to playing it again. And Emperor, I see you have redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel right there, so thank you for doing that. We're not quite sure what's going on in the plot line of the game right here, which may sound familiar and feel familiar, because we have no idea what was happening at Harvester either, at any time throughout the entire game, which is part of the charm right there. I did enjoy that. Constantly being on edge, never being able to catch my breath or my balance, that was a beautiful thing. That's why we deserve a sequel to that game, which is not something we're going to get today, but thank you for asking for it nonetheless. I appreciate that. I don't know much about the console versions, unfortunately, the A2, but for this game specifically, if you can get it on a console, I would say try to do that if at all possible, because the PC version is not spectacular. If there's a remaster of Assassin's Creed 2, I'm unaware of it, G-Pudding, so I'd say this is probably the OG in that case. I know there was a remaster of Assassin's Creed 3, but, I don't know about one for 2. And it looks like this might be a vision point too. Do we have a map of this place? We do not. Well, let's see if we can get the vision point from here, because that'll save me some time later on. Oh, Shira, you poor man. You're poor, Shira. It's unfortunate, but it happens. It happens. Let's see. Doesn't seem like 1, 2, or Brotherhood are available for Xbox One. That's unfortunate. Thank you for looking that up, though, Deviant Fish. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Shira? Hope you are having a good week so far. Glad to have you with us, as always. Alright, almost up there. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Take a look at the city. These parts are gorgeous. Look at all that. That, I think, was the part that blew my mind the most when I first played this game, is just seeing that huge view of the city. Absolutely amazing. Have I personally went to Italy? I've never personally been to Italy. I've never actually been to Europe before. I don't travel very much, but I'd like to at some point. Dementia, welcome in. Have you played all the Assassin's Creeds? This is actually the only one I've finished. I played Assassin's Creed 1, and I got halfway through, and then I got really frustrated with it. And I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey halfway through, and then life got complicated, and then I got busy and wasn't able to finish it. But I'm hoping what I'm going to be able to do now is start from Assassin's Creed 2 and work my way forward and get some more of the games finished. Because I really do enjoy this game, and I'd like to see more of the series. Oh, God! That's a long way down, holy crap. Got some guards right there, too, so let's be careful. Sure, you love this one, too? It's just a brilliant game, it really is. And, like I said, that's why I'm very much looking forward to replaying this one. I didn't like Assassin's Creed 1, that's why we're skipping over that one. It's got a lot of good ideas, but it's very rough around the edges, I feel. If it was about half as long, I think it'd be a lot better. I'd be able to tolerate it a little bit better. But it's missing a lot of the cool tools you get in this game that allow you to deal with situations in more interesting ways. There's a lot of things in AC1 that I just found really frustrating, and it felt like there wasn't enough you could do about it. One of the things was the beggars. They have beggars in many of the Assassin's Creed games, but in the first game, it just felt like there wasn't much you could do aside from avoid them. And once they bothered you, you just sort of had to reset, which was really irritating. Whereas in this game, you've got, like, you can bribe them, throw some money at them, so that's a little easier way to deal with it. Let's see. Best AC2 in Brotherhood, Rome, Florence, and Venice. I'm definitely looking forward to playing the entire Ezio trilogy, which I believe is this one, Brotherhood and Revelations, I want to say? I think so. Yeah, it starts out good. The first half of Assassin's Creed 1 is pretty good. But the problem is, for the first half of Assassin's Creed 1, every boss, every assassination target, has a unique gimmick, which is really cool. But then when you hit the center of the game, they repeat each of the gimmicks in turn, which was a horrible decision, and it makes the back half of the game feel really tedious. That's why I'm deciding not to play it here, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to start the game at the beginning, but it's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, that is really cool, Shira. Starting out as a nobody. Not even an assassin at this point, and then building yourself back up, which is really neat. Alright, family heirloom. Recover Giovanni's documents and deliver them to Umberto Alberti. Get on this one.
Father said there was a door here.
Alright, use Eagle Vision to display information about your surroundings. Alright. Eagle Vision is basically the detective vision from the Batman Arkham games. So that's the way I came in. Oh, hello. What is this? Secret passageway. Let's see. Yeah, if they... I don't think I'd want a remaster of AC1. If they did a full-on remake, that'd be pretty badass. But we'll see. Definitely. Yeah, Arthur, it starts... Like I said, I respect it because it still has some really good ideas that propelled the entire series forward. But I feel like Assassin's Creed 2 is when everything really started to gel for the series. From a mechanical perspective, anyway. Ooh.
Had to bring this to Messer Roberto.
Alright, we assassin now. That's awesome. And we got a sword, holy crap. That's badass. The outfit that launched 1,000 cosplays. It's such an iconic outfit. I love it so much. They did do an Assassin's Creed China at one point, but it wasn't one of the main line entries in the series, I don't believe. But it does exist. It is out there. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of new entries here. Let's check out some of these. Let's see. Mercenaries. Mercenaries were highly mobile in Renaissance Italy, moving from contract to contract. Professional captains called condottieri, usually paid for by cities, recruited men for a fixed amount of time. Many of the for-hire soldiers who served in Italy weren't even Italian, coming from places like Germany, Switzerland, and Hungary. In their perpetual struggle to dominate Italy, the Italian states hired mercenaries to wage war against their Italian neighbors, and the soldiers, many of whom had no code of honor, would often rape and sack freely. When the state that was bankrolling them ran out of money, the soldiers would disband, frequently to be hired to destroy the very city that they just fought to defend. Some mercenaries were honorable, fighting for a cause they believed in, but men such as these were few and far between. Where they existed, however, they were much sought after. Fair enough, fair enough. There were several of those. Alright, Trey Dog, I need to look into this more as we move through the series. Oh, it's a side-scroller? That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, no, I get that as well, Emperor. It is cool that you received it like that. There is some aspect of that, but also you're kind of on your own for some things, so it makes sense for it to be a mix, I think. Let's see. Beanie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Beanie? Hope everything's going good with you. Alright, what else we got? Petruccio. Date of birth 1463, profession student, noble. The youngest of the Auditore children, Petruccio was described as, quote, having a weak constitution by Giovanni Auditore in a letter to Lorenzo de' Medici soon after the boy's birth. Apparently, he didn't improve with time. Petruccio was pulled from school due to illness when he was 12, and according to records from the family doctor, was confined to bed. No other data exists after that, so it's probable that he eventually succumbed to his illness. Well, that's tragic. Art merchants. The shops of Renaissance artists were usually small and dealt mainly in religious decorations for churches or homes. Artists were not considered visionaries as they are today, but were treated merely as craftsmen, just like carpenters or blacksmiths. The production of art was usually cooperative. The head of the shop was the master, who received commissions and oversaw the assembly of the painting. He was expected to be a businessman and turn a profit, usually creating copies of whatever religious paintings were in vogue at the time. That's kind of interesting. Happy Friday indeed, Beanie. Happy Friday. Alright, what else have we got? Claudia Auditore. The third child of Giovanni and Maria Auditore and the first girl in the family, Claudia seems to have been a bit of a spoiled brat. It looks like her parents had to raise her dowry by 1,000 florins after she scared away all her potential suitors. A report from her school indicates she once attacked another girl for looking at her boyfriend and knocked her out cold. On the plus side, she's Ezio's sister, so you should be safe. I'll take it. Leonardo da Vinci. Date of birth 1452, profession painter, inventor, designer, architect, scientist, engineer. The illegitimate son of a notary and a peasant woman, Leonardo da Vinci was raised in Tuscany. Like many destined to be superstars, he had no surname, Vinci being the town in which he was born. At age 14, he was apprenticed to a Florentine painter, Verrocchio, who taught him chemistry, drafting, painting, sculpting, and modeling. When he was 20, Leonardo established his own workshop and then traveled across Italy, eventually painting his great masterpieces The Last Supper in 1498 and the Mona Lisa in 1503 to 1507. During his travels, Leonardo studied the world with unquenchable curiosity, recording his observations and mirror writing within his notebooks. He created designs for a helicopter, a tank, a solar power, and a calculator, among others. He was also an engineer, designing garrisons, cannons, and movable barricades. Despite this epic list of accomplishments, Leonardo is hounded by his patrons for his chronic procrastination. Pieces frequently took years longer than he anticipated, many were never finished at all. Leonardo also had a tumultuous love life, accused of... As the game minimizes itself there, that's really weird. We good? The game minimized itself on me, that's really strange. Accused of sodomy in 1476, he was most likely homosexual. Salai, his assistant, was accused of stealing and spending too much money on clothes, but was also probably Leonardo's lover. Leonardo painted several pictures of Salai, including the famous St. John the Baptist, and left the Mona Lisa to him when he died in 1519. The game panicked at the mention of sex, oh god. We got a, is my PC a little bit prude right here? That's terrifying. Let's see, let me get caught up on chat right here. Yeah, there is some wacky supernatural stuff in the later games, but there's wacky supernatural stuff in basically all of them if you dig in. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I did not know about Leonardo da Vinci, which is really interesting. Chronic procrastination? John, you're just like Leonardo da Vinci. How are you doing today, John? Hope you're having a good week so far. Glad to have you with her. Yeah, I never knew about that again, dementia, but that's kind of a trope with history right now, is there's a lot of people that were homosexual in history, especially openly homosexual, that history just sort of wrote it out, and instead they were just good bro pals. Which, you know, we're kind of discovering now and just sort of reading historical documentation going, hey, wait a minute. Hang on a second there. So there is a lot of having to rediscover lost history in that vein, most definitely. Doing well, just procrastinating at work. Well, hopefully you don't have to procrastinate too much longer there, John. Hopefully it'll be the weekend before you know it. Alright. Anybody else we need to check out in here? We got Leonardo's workshop right here, I believe. Leonardo da Vinci opened his own studio after completing his apprenticeship to Verrocchio, one of the most successful Florentine artists of the day. Between 1476 and 1481, Leonardo probably continued to collaborate with Verrocchio, although no one is quite sure what he was working on. In 1481, he was given his first commission by the monks of San Donato a Scopetto to paint the Adoration of the Magi. In true Da Vinci style, he began the painting, but never finished it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I would love a PC port of Ghost of Tsushima. That would be really badass. Yeah, Sony's trying to bring over more of their exclusives to PC, which is really cool of them and makes me very happy. Let's see, is that old? That is not super old right there, Nano. That's what, around 40? I think that's about 40. That is not old at all. Ridge Racer, oh my god. There's a game I haven't thought about in about a million years. Let's see. We've got some letters in here we can read.
Magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well, our own Francesco de Pazzi among them. Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
Alright, Rin, enjoy your trip outside. Hopefully the weather's nice over there. So, it looks like Ezio's dad was investigating some sort of anti-government conspiracy? That's interesting. Let's see what else we got here. Giovanni has sealed this letter. It would be wrong to open it. Alright. So that's the only letter we can read right now. We've got some other ones, but we can't actually get to them yet. Alright, so we've got some cool gear now. And we got a sword. That's pretty badass. So let's go head out of here. See what we're going to do next.
Traditore!
Whoa!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
Oh.
What do you want then?
Figlio di puttana! For you to die! Maybe your papa!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
There are no other options!
Got a nice counter right there. So you notice even though it looks like he's blocking, or it's making like a blocking noise, his health is going down. Alright, so you do want to put your sword away if you're trying to be inconspicuous. You don't want to walk around with that. And we'll go ahead and loot these. 5 florins! Dude! I killed a poor man. We got a hidden blade now, Archetype Saber. I do love the hidden blade. It's a cool weapon. How are you doing today, Archetype Saber? Hopefully everything is going well. 3 florins? Come on, what the heck? Oh yeah, your replacement boss miniature, given the big order and that many miniatures, it's a miracle that there was only 1 broke miniature. I know. I don't know if that was a known company, because I know some of those companies that do those regularly have really figured out how to ship those well. But I'm glad you got it so fast, Sheer. That's awesome. Did the fixed version look good? I hope. Hopefully. I think the last time I've dabbled with miniatures was with Mansions of Madness. And those were honestly pretty low quality miniatures, but the good thing is they were sturdy enough that I didn't worry too much. Uh-oh, did I get noticed? Alright, notice! Shoot! Oh god, there's too many dudes to fight here. Alright. No, let's leave. Shoot, let's leave.
I cannot see. Where is he?
And we're gonna hide in here. Actually, I need to get out of the circle, don't I? I might need to get out of the circle.
He must be here somewhere.
Can't be far. I will just have a quick look around.
Nope, alright, we're cool, we're cool. Let's leave, but inconspicuously through the window. Oh, it's from Cool Mini or Not. Yeah, Cool Mini or Not knows what they're doing with minis, at least. That's a good thing. Let's see. Last time you played it must have been a decade ago. It is an 11-year-old game, so yeah, if you played it right on launch, that would explain it. I hope you enjoyed it at least. We're going down here, I assume? I think so. Hopefully this side. Yeah, I see the door right there. Alright, cool. Nope, nope. There we go. Nope, come on. Oh, we'll just drop down. It's probably... Oh, it's fine. Forgot to kill all of them? I don't have my hidden blade yet. I'm definitely gonna murder some dudes once I get my hidden blade. Anybody home?
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Yeah, that hooded dude in the background is pretty suspicious right there. Let's see. Archetype Saber, you stopped early in Brotherhood and haven't played an AC since? Well, hopefully I'll be able to play some for you then. I would very much enjoy that. Yeah, very ominous music as well, seriously. Never finished AC4. Oh, due to technical issues. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully if you go back to it, it's something you'll be able to manage. Looks like there's another vision spot right around here. May as well try and grab that while we're in the neighborhood. Doesn't seem like this one will be too hard. And let's see. Let's figure out the right way to scale this. That's the trick here. And yeah, this one wasn't too hard. Get a good view of the city here. beautiful as always. Alright. What controller are you playing with? I'm playing with my PS4 controller, actually, which is my preferred controller to use for PC gaming. I really do enjoy it.
Noble prices for noble way.
Basically, any PC game that'll let me use my PS4 controller, I will. And thanks to the Steam controller configurator, I can basically fudge it with most games these days, which is really handy. Seriously, if you haven't tried the Steam controller configurator, it is life-changing.
Dio Beato, how bizarre.
Let's see, or I would recommend if you're going to play Assassin's Creed games, like a bunch of them, I'd recommend trying to play them in release order, at least starting at any point where you choose. Just because the modern day storyline, which Ubisoft insists on including in there, does follow the release order of the game. So I wouldn't play them in like historical order or anything. There's going to be some stuff that doesn't make sense that way. So you can start wherever you want, but wherever you do start, from there I would follow release order. Assassin's Creed Abe's Odyssey, I would play that too, holy crap. Oh, what was that? Eagle Feather? Eagle Feather, alright, I almost didn't notice that. Yeah, play the one that looks interesting to you. Start there, and then if you like that, go forward from there. That's basically the thing. But if you're really looking for a good place to start and you're not sure, then Assassin's Creed Origins is the a good place to start with a modern Assassin's Creed. It's where they change the mechanics to be a little bit more combat friendly, and like LTG said, it is kind of a part of a trilogy right there, so it'll feel good to start there, and then play some more from there if you'd like.
It shall be held sometime after the execution.
All right. I mean, personally, I like the way more action you take. Just because, you know, I'm not very good at stealth. I know it's a strange thing to say about a stealth series, but it's true. I like that they've taken the stealth series and made it a bit more actiony. Everyone does like the pirate one. I've never had a chance to play that one, so I'm looking forward to that one. All right, here's our objective. Last man standing. Attend the acquittal of Petruchio, Giovanni, and Federico. All right. Well, we already handed in all the evidence that'll acquit them, so as long as that guy testifies, we should be all right here. Black Flag, that's the one. Yeah, I enjoyed every second I was playing Odyssey. That was a fantastic game. I just didn't have time to finish it, unfortunately. Alright, attend to the acquittal. Let's do this. Get over there and say, oh yeah, I can see it's, wait, that doesn't look like an acquittal.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
Dun dun
He's
dun.
lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will! Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Oh, this is bad.
Better run, boy. And fast.
Time to run! Oh my god, there are so many guards right now. Holy crap! Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go and we don't have time to be careful about where we're going to. No, that's bad though. Alright, we managed to escape. Whew. Havoc, welcome in. How are you doing today, Havoc? And Vesper Ghoul, hope you're doing good as well. Glad to have both of you with us. Warning, you are now notorious. Guards are on high alert. That's not good. That's not good at all. But we finished sequence number 1. Whew.
I've got a little
1476.
request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Alright, there's some guards right nearby, so we gotta be careful immediately. Let's get to the rooftops. Oh, jeez! Well, that didn't last long.
Run! I found him!
Didn't quite knock him off there. This is fun, though.
Let go of me!
That was dramatic. And then a crotch stomp to the death. I love it. Oh, there's a chest down there, too. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. See where we're at. Oh, yeah, the beginning of AC1. I do remember that as well. Let's see. Marcust, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Glad to have you join us. I can do this all day. I could have, but then I got bored of it. And just resorted to plain old-fashioned murder. And it worked well, if I may say so. Right now, money is still a bit of a factor, so we gotta grab chests wherever we can. But I remember eventually money's not gonna be a big deal, but for right now, we gotta grab what we can where we can get it. There we go, that's a good 200, I'll take that. Let's head up to the roofs again. It's probably a little bit safer up there, although there are guards up on the roofs these days. So it's not a free pass like it was at the start of the game. But still, at this point, I think it's relatively safe. Woo, that was a little close. Alright, so they mentioned there's another collectible as well, the strange symbols around the city, so we'll keep an eye open for those. But for the moment, we just gotta get to our objective. Grab any goodies we see along the way, but other than that, we'll just get where we're getting. Van Now, welcome in. Knocked him out, then kicked him in the groin for good measure. Exactly. I'm not a murderer. That's crazy. Why would you even say that? Couldn't you crouch run an AC2? I don't think so. But then again, I don't actually know how to crouch in this game yet. So maybe. I'm definitely gonna have to look up the rules, the controls in a little bit more detail after today's stream. I thought there'd be more robust tutorial, but it looks like I'll have to do the legwork myself, which is fine. No crouching. Gotcha. I see a big checkerboard over there. I don't know what that is, but it is too risky to go get it right now. Ah, there's a guard right down there, too. There is no good way to get across there. Let's use the cart. be able to sneak past there quick. Get out of his field of vision at least. I'll take that. It's a sheer wall, no getting up there. Some more guards over here. Gotta be a little bit careful. Let's see if we can climb back up here.
Bizarre.
Oh, nope.
What's with him?
Climb. Come on, please. We really like a new proper Sam Fisher adventure. That does seem like it's strange that they haven't tried to bring that series back. But, yeah, I've never actually played a Splinter Cell because I'm terrible at stealth. Which I know is strange that I'm playing these games, but after AC1, you do at least have some options for combat, which is nice. I do appreciate that. Alright, there's the door that I need to get through, so let's go ahead and just drop down here.
Now that's a man, not like an ego.
Alright. Is this a brothel?
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Indignantly? I was not indignant. I was surprised, perhaps pleasantly so. Oh my goodness. Michael Ironside did do a fantastic job as Sam Fisher's voice. Absolutely iconic. You're mistaken. Let's see. Hiding out at the local whorehouse. That is definitely happening right here. Learn the ways of the courtesans. All right.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
All right. Enter a group to blend. Let's try that.
You can practice with me anytime.
Alright, so I'm now blended in with this group. You can see all of us are kind of grayed out. So that means I would be inconspicuous as long as I stayed with them. Alright, so I gotta get past that guard there. And you can blend by sitting on benches as well, if need be. Gotta just sort of ignore you then. I gotta get over to her, but I don't see any way to get around this guard.
That could be our man. Better have a look.
There we go. Blended in the stuff. Oh, nope.
Where did he go?
They're still very suspicious. This is bad.
I said ho.
Nope, nope, he's still looking at me. Break eye
Where
contact.
did he go? That could be our man.
No, I gotta find someplace to hide. There we go, I can blend with these dudes. This is dangerous.
That's a funny.
Oh, don't blend with the guards! Don't blend with the guards! That's a terrible idea. Why would you do that, Shane? Don't blend with the people you're trying not to get noticed by. Holy crap.
he from? What outlandish gear? That's a fun album.
Oh, jeez.
The mask tonight.
This is dangerous.
I've seen him before. Where is he gone? That could be him.
Oh, I'm gonna get caught. No, I think I might have gotten away from him there.
Where did he go?
Dangerous, though. Alright, I think I'm good. Whew, alright. Hey, I'm a guard, too! Just like you guys! Yep, just one of the guards right here. Just another guard. Out of uniform, and one you've never seen before.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Let's see. Hold, run, and walk into someone to steal from them. Ooh. I'm down with that. Let's try. Let's find a mark. Can we steal from a monk? Let's steal from a monk. Hail, brothers.
Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him!
Knock that off, man. That is not funny.
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked...
Steal from at least 5 different people. Alright, so we need to keep stealing. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. My bad. Oops, my bad.
There! There! Get him!
What? No! Why is he being all aggro like that? No problem here, dude. Oops, nope. Are you not available? Is it run or high profile action? A little bit of both. Hey, Cider, welcome in. I'm really looking forward to replaying this. I remember loving this the first time I played it. There we go. 5 thefts. Alright. New mission completed. Our courtesan training continues. We learned how to blend and we learned how to steal. That's good.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
Whoa!
I too know betrayal.
Alright, Gamagumo, welcome in. We have not killed anyone famous yet, but I'm working on it. Alright, ace up my sleeve. Visit Leonardo da Vinci at his workshop to see if he can repair Giovanni's blade. I'm definitely down for that. Alright, so you can also hire a group in here, which is another thing. You can make a hired group wait for you if you need them just standing still there, or you can also make a hired group follow you if you need mobile cover, which is very handy. Alright, lock onto an enemy, then press the button to have the courtesans distract them, so you can send courtesans to distract guards, which is very cool. Speaking of which, there is another vision point not too far from here, it doesn't look like. Can we go get that while we're in the neighborhood? Yeah, let's go grab that while we're over here. More map is more better. Let's go ahead and grab that, and then we'll be on our merry way. I feel like the sooner you get these map segments, just the easier the game gets. Because you got more options to deal with problems as you go around, and you learn where more optional stuff is. So you can get more money, more bonuses and stuff. More gorgeous views of the city like this. That is fantastic. Alright, map updated. Unfortunately, we're by a bunch of guards here, so we gotta be a little careful. And see if we can get back up to the roofs. And then we'll continue on.
Has he lost his mind?
I mean, Demon Grid, I feel like that's a different game, but I would play that game as well. Alright. I like that it feels completely plausible for her to have taught me those skills, though. Like, that feels pretty cool. That's a cool way for Ezio to learn those skills, just completely naturally. I'm down with that. Oh, that was a long way down. That was not really what I was looking to do there. Alright, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Keep climbing. We're getting some suspicion here. No, that's not what... No, keep climbing! What are you doing? Let's just run. We'll just run from this guy, it's fine. We got places to be anyway. I think we lost him. Good, good. We'll take it. Alluring gaze, I like it. Thieves,
Hey,
alright.
You make it look easy.
They're impressed, I like it. Alright. See if we can check out if we got any interesting new database entries. Thieves! Renaissance thieves were usually wanderers who could vanish at the first sign of trouble, making it hard for guards to track them. Black market business in Renaissance Italy was booming. Muggings in the major cities were fairly common, as were murders. Often strollers were attacked in the dead of the night, killed, robbed, and then rolled into the nearest river or canal. Even if a thief merely stole rather than killed, the penalties if caught were often unduly harsh. Torture was common. Thieves were put in stocks and sometimes even publicly executed. That's pretty brutal. Paola. Date of birth 1438. Profession Madame of La Rosa Colta. There isn't much information about Paola in the history books, but the Florentine archives reveal that she was orphaned at age 8 when her parents were killed at sea. Left with the choice between joining a nunnery and prostitution, she began a life in the streets. At 16, she vanishes from the records, only to reappear at age 20 when she was arrested for murdering a city guard. On an interesting note, Giovanni Auditori represented her in court, winning the case on a self-defense plea. Released from prison, Paola went on to start her own brothel to protect many other unfortunate women in the street. Respect. Courtesans. Prostitution was one of the most popular occupations for Renaissance women, whose only other options in many cases were staying with their families or living in a convent. Italian society supported prostitution, and many brothels were regulated by the government. At the end of the 15th century, cities started to pass laws against prostitution, forcing courtesans to wear specific outfits and separating them from respected society. Hey, Fallows, welcome in. I am doing good. How about yourself? And Abstractism, good to see you as well. We are having fun. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Let's see. La Rosa Colta. That's where one of the weird glyphs is. Alright, gotcha. I wasn't sure what that symbol was. Opened in 1465, La Rosa Colta, the plucked rose quickly became essential to Florentine life. The women there were known for being upper class, and they were educated in poetry and the arts as well as sexual intercourse. It was not rare to see members of the Signoria at La Colta Rosa, and even on occasion a Medici. Oh, nice, Gamaguma, making good progress right there. Bolo's got a bit of a stomach thing going on, but it can't ruin my mood. That is good to hear. Hopefully that clears up as well pretty soon. Annetta. Date of birth 1457, profession servant. The Auditori family's live-in servant, Annetta was one of the few respectable Annetta had one of the few respectable jobs allowed lower-class Renaissance women. Rich families seldom had more than 1 or 2 servants. Most were young, sometimes children. Many hoped their masters would help raise their standing, but usually turnover was rapid. Ultimately, very little is known about Annetta's life. She passed on without making a mark on history. That is unfortunate. I think that's all to see right there. Alright. So let us continue heading over this way. Made some good progress since I was running straight there while we were trying to escape, so that's a good thing. And this appears to be the edge of the map for right now. The map will expand as we play, but early on they kind of want to limit where you're allowed to go. So right now we can't go over to that area yet. We're not allowed. Later though, later. Eventually the entire city will be open to us. Just not yet. Got shot by a horse! Not supposed to do that. This is the second AC, as a matter of fact. We decided to skip the first AC because I don't think it really holds up very well. So if you want to go back to the very beginning of the video when we started playing, I did a quick recap of AC1 if you're curious. So yeah. This is the only AC that I've completed, start to finish so far, but I really enjoy it. Alright, luck is not with you today, Shira, it would seem. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. Lady Luck, she is a fickle mistress. This is a true thing. I gotta head down to the ground, looks like it. It's probably Leonardo's workshop. Is this it? This is it. Alright, little side door right there.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
That is a weird joke to make, dude. Holy shit. I do remember that hair. I do remember that hair, Shira. I recognize exactly what that clip is. I mean, the dude was going for it, but... What a joke. Holy crap. The moth joke? Oh my god, follows. That's a wonderful day right there.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
Si. How may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
Yes.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Yes.
Ready to talk? What about now?
Stop kicking the dude. Assassinate the guard. We can do that.
What about now? Ready to talk?
There he is! Lajou!
Oh, dang it. How did I not get the... Do I need to be in high... I thought I'd get the option to assassinate him once I walked close. They tell me to assassinate him and they don't tell me how. It's very strange.
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
He is kind of a... Oh, I thought you said nerd for a second there. Leonardo is a nerd, that is the thing.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
I don't know. It was something about the mechanism. I don't really understand what it was
We
having.
know you were close with the family.
They explain it in AC1, but they don't really go into it in
Perhaps
AC2.
this will help to clear your head.
Ready to talk? What about now?
Just kicking him. Alright, got my hidden blade selected.
Had enough yet?
There we go. Assassination.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Alright, that works. You go ahead and loot it first. Get a little bit of cash out of that. Yeah, I don't remember if it was like a good explanation, but I believe what it was something like the mechanism just didn't work with a finger there, so you need to clear it out. Don't mind me, just carrying a body through the street. Luckily, I don't have to go far.
Over there. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Thank you for your generous donations to human anatomy research. We're still notorious, though, unfortunately. Yeah, Leo was just totally chill about that. We got the hidden blade, though. That's awesome. And now we can assassinate dudes. So that's badass. Alright, so let's climb. Get back to the rooftops. And there is a vision point here, if that's one we can get. I would like to. That'd be nice. I'm sure since Leonardo's shop is over here, we'll probably be coming back frequently. Let's see. Let's go to the database real quick and check out the documents. So let's see, that was the schematic of the hidden blade right there. You can see the little tray right there and the blade, and there's a spring mechanism in the cover. That's pretty cool. I like that they got that. Can we read any more of the letters? Oops. No, we can't read any more of the letters just yet. Eventually, I'm sure. Oops, stop. Ooh, that was a little dangerous. Tried to grab on, and there was nothing to grab onto. Alright. Thought we just got a point right near here, but there are a whole bunch of these points to synchronize here. Alright, get a good view of the city, although we see that wall where I'm not allowed to go yet. This must be right on the edge of things. Alright, I'll always take more map data, that's always a good thing. There's a blacksmith not far from here, too. I wouldn't mind poking my head in there real quick.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See
what they got. So we can get some armor. It gives me 1 more dot of health and 3 dots of resistance, but that'd take almost all my money right there. That's pretty brutal. And Shira and Trey Dog, thank you for kicking into our community goal. We were off to a rip-roaring start right there. I'm looking forward to seeing that game. What else do they have? They don't have any weapons. They don't have any small weapons. They don't have any ammo. I'm going to hold off on buying the armor for right now. But it's good to know that there is armor we can buy at the moment. Alright, let's keep going. Guard over there, let's go ahead and avoid him. And another vision point right here, although this is the one... I'm not sure if we can get this one yet. There are a bunch of guards right there, so might have to wait. Go ahead and just climb the rooftop for right now. That's Gamagumo and Snadaski. Thank you for kicking into the community goal as well. I appreciate that. And Japan sending TGIF indeed. Got any cool plans for the weekend? Got anything you're looking forward to doing? John, thank you for kicking into the community goal as well. And Snadaski, I like that modified emote there. Yeah, at the start of the stream, we were already off to a fantastic start for that community goal, so it doesn't look like it's going to take long at all if we keep going at this pace, and that is fantastic. Very much looking forward to some Toonstruck. Seeing some Christopher Lloyd video game action. It's weird, but it's good weird. That is a super long jump there, holy crap. Get up to the roof before that guy gets too suspicious. Saw him giving me the eye out of the corner there. Nice, Japan! Congratulations. Glad you're doing that. Hopefully the side effects are mild on you, and hopefully you're able to get back out there and do some more fun stuff pretty soon. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Guard right nearby, so we're not going to want to drop down there. Wait till we're here. Got a little bit of protection over here. No real place to climb down, though. Luckily, we can survive that landing, so that's fine. Alright, so this is the place that has the eye, so we're probably going to want to explore around here. Actually, yeah, let's do that right now. Let's explore around a little bit, see if we can find where that eye is. Doesn't look like there's too many places to explore around here. Ah, and it's right there, as a matter of fact. That was easy. Might be able to finish Cyberpunk. That's nice. I'll have to let us know how you like it.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look? Hey, try using Eagle Vision.
Alright, sure, we can do that.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh, shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond, then. I believe this.
Well, that's weird.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Alright, new side quest, unlock the file. Pick which of these scenes share a core similarity, pick them out, and you'll begin to see. Oh god, what do we got going on here? Let me catch up on chat. It's Darkseid, that was the symbol he uses. Darkseid is. Beta testing Stellaris, oh that's cool. I've heard good things about Stellaris, but I've never tried that one. Ah, sorry to hear you get those side effects, Snadaski. Hopefully they pass really quickly, and you'll be right as rain before too long. Spet Brain Cells, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Start to your weekend, I should say. Alright, let's see. So we've got Cupid and Psyche. We've got Diana and Callisto. We've got The Fall. We've got The Birth of Venus. Hercules in the Garden of Hesperides. Atlanta and Hippomenes? Hippomenes? Possibly. Judgment of Paris. Triumph of Bacchus. Idun and the Apples. Mercury, Hersey, and Agloris? Anybody got any guesses on similarities on pictures there? We got one biblical one here. I think just the one, though, so that's not a similarity. There is a lot of boobs there. I think there might be more than 5. There is a lot of naked people, and basically, oh, that's more than 5. That is definitely more than 5 right here. Oh, wait, hang on, I see. I think I see a similarity. Look at that, got that little yellow orb in some of these. Yeah, let's go for ones with that little yellow orb. That might be a thing. We'll get that one. Get that one. That one. That one. And... I don't see one in that one. I'm gonna assume this one's the last one. There we go, I think we got it. Passcode found 24568. File unlocked. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is the most unsatisfying reward in the game, so I'm not going to be trying too hard to get this one. It's a video file that you get if you can finish all those, and it's not very good. Not very interesting. David Grid, thank you for that. But hey, always nice to get some side content. I'll take that. Alright, let's go ahead and climb back down and do what we came here to do. Yeah, that's an interesting way to do a puzzle, isn't it? I mean, lore-wise, it's interesting, but it kind of takes several games and several years before it becomes super interesting is the problem. Like, within just the context of this game, I don't think it makes a ton of sense, unfortunately. Yeah, I've 100%ed this game before, though. I don't think we're going to do that now, unfortunately.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills, Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Judge, jury, and executioner visit the art show at Santa Croce, find Umberto, and exact revenge. We can do that. That sounds exciting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least, Nadasky. I think anytime you add something onto a beloved game, you're risking people saying, oh, now it's not the way I liked it to be. Alright. Alright, we got our first assassination coming up. Let's check out our target in the database. Umberto Alberti.
Umberto Alberti. Trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
Alright, there we go. My name is Ezio Auditore di Firenze. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Best speech ever or best speech ever? Alright, let's go assassinate somebody. We'll head up to the rooftops again for maximum stealth.
Where now? What's he doing?
As the townspeople are upset by wacky antics. Alright. Inconceivable! I need to watch that movie again. It's been too long. I have forgotten too much of that movie, and I need to go back to it. Because I do remember it's wonderful, and I'm pretty sure I will enjoy getting back to it. Alright, Havoc, you take care of yourself. Hope you feel better. Thanks for stopping by, as always, and we will see you around. As you wish. That movie's so good. Yeah, nothing says stealth like being yelled at as a nut job as you're just running along the roofs. No, maybe not the most inconspicuous thing in the world, but you know, it gets the job done. You can't argue with the results. This much is true. Keep looking for secrets whenever I see the little indoor areas like that. I know the game likes hiding some stuff in there sometimes. Whoop, whoop, no! Whoa, that was an overshoot. Holy crap. I don't think we're far from our target, though. We might as well want to drop down here. I don't think there's too many guards over here either. Oh, there are more than I'd like.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
And there's another eye glyph here, but I don't know that we can really explore this too much. I think we're heading into the alley. Back here? Where are we going to? Looks like this is the right place. Do we need to go in from the roof? I didn't see an easy entrance down there. Maybe there's something up here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, there's something up here. Alright, cool. You got about a dozen or two of these type of adventure games unfinished. Well, never too late to go back to them.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Umberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
That's a threat. Alright, follow Umberto without being detected. There do look like there's a lot of guards over there, so we're going to have to be careful. And we have to blend using our newly acquired blending skills. Always enter from the roof, even in the GTA games. That seems challenging. Luckily, there's lots of groups we can blend with here.
What the devil is he doing?
Rather dangerous, isn't it?
Go ahead and blend with some groups here. And they're walking, too. So we can walk with them for a bit. Use them as mobile cover as we approach. I think we need to get inside the building here, don't we? How do we do that without being noticed? That's going to be tricky, I imagine. Oh, we got some courtesans here. Maybe I can have them distract the guards.
Care to discover the other pleasures of our city travel? Let me show
There we go.
you.
Distraction complete. And we are in.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere. To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni.
I think that's him right there, so we're pretty close right now. I was saying, did you blend in with courtesans? I mean, I don't want to brag, but very sexy man right here. Yeah, the blending with the monks is really cool. I really love how he just drops in there.
Yes.
Hiring 4 women at once! Once again, you can't argue with results.
You.
And you're dead. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's... Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's not getting up from that one.
Would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
And it is time to leave. Bolts, maybe we can find some folks to blend in with. Oh, not that way. Become anonymous. I am working on it, my dudes. There we go. Escape successful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. And we got some new documents we'll have to check out in a second here. All right, let's climb up to the rooftops. We'll check out those documents, then we'll figure out where we're going next. Yeah, I mean, if he's planning to continue his revenge, I suppose it is a good thing to announce yourself to the city. Part of his plot, I would think. Let's see. Conspirators. Alright, so we've got some people that we know about, some people that we don't know about. But we did kill Umberto Alberte. Very cool, very cool. Let's see, documents.
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll no doubt learn that I betrayed Giovanni, labeled him a traitor, and sentenced him to die. History will likely judge this to have been a matter of politics and greed. Know that it was not hate that forced my hand, but fear. When the Medici robbed us of all we owned, I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without proper means? They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend. However unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time. And even now, looking back, I see no other way.
And now you're dead, so factor that in as well. Yeah, it is a bold thing, most definitely, Archetype Saber. I'll give him that one. Sprint through the city, turn around, turn a corner, sit down. I guess the guards would probably be expecting someone to just keep running away the whole time. So sitting there, that is such a bold plan, it might throw them off. I can kind of see the logic to it. Alright, still can't read the other sealed letters. And nothing else to see in here. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another map piece. May as well. Dragon Age blood splatter on? That was really aggressive blood splatter, holy crap. It was super weird in cinematics. Just soaked with blood at all times. It made some of the romance scenes very, very creepy. Yeah, the white and red clothing is just the cherry on top. It just makes it all the more awkward. This is true. Alright, let's keep moving.
Now, where is he from?
Oh, why is there a guard? Why did that guard not show up on my map?
Mama, she's calling. I don't know.
Those guards did not show up on my map? That's horrible. Almost got me there. Oh, hey, there's another chest right there. Speaking of looking for secrets, may as well grab that while we're in the neighborhood. I do like money. Now, I will say that Ezio did get pretty soaked in blood after that murder, which made sense because I don't know how he'd remain clean after that. That definitely was not going to be a subtle action, however you count it. Yep. There we go. I was trying to drop it, wasn't letting me there. You love that cape, it is a very cool effect. Having something just billowing behind you as you're running around doing cool stuff. I do appreciate that, most definitely. Just in general, I think the assassin's uniform is just a really cool character design. Very distinctive, makes you feel very cool as you're playing it. I like it a lot, I really do. Capes kill, I have heard Edna say that before. I do believe it. But, you know, was she just counting superheroes? Because we're not technically a superhero here. Maybe if you're a non-superhero, you can still get away with capes. I'm going to have to bank on that. I don't know for certain, but I really hope so. Oh, no, don't jump down! Why did you do that? Oh, God. I want to get back up to the rooftops. Take me back to my place of safety. Oh, there's a guard up here, too. Oh, rooftop guards are the worst. Rooftops is my place, man. Get out of there. Whew, that was almost dangerous. Are we headed over this way? I think over this way. Oh! No, it didn't work well.
Look at him.
That was a bit of a tumble. We're good, we're good. She was also dealing with modern day engines and such. That's true. There was a lot more moving parts to get capes caught in. Cars and whatnot as well. Back in the non-industrialized times, I think you've got more leeway to play around with them, probably. Injured half to death, I like it. Grim, but probably accurate. You can grab it from behind, so as somebody that does need to flee very often, I can see why it would be a bit troublesome there. Nobody ever grabs his cape in the game, though. That is kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it. Why not? And I think this is where we're going. Let's go ahead and drop down, because I don't see any way to get in from up here. And that looks like the entrance, alright.
Another capering crusader.
Capering crusader, really?
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Alright, laying low. Reduce your notoriety by removing posters, bribing a herald, or killing a corrupt official. I appreciate that we're unlocking this now, because being notorious all the time is miserable. The person with it on is willing to stab you. I think that could be another thing as well, Stadaski. You see somebody wearing a cape, you immediately think, this guy's willing to beat the shit out of me. Maybe I don't want to mess with that guy. It's a threat. I appreciate that. Alright. Let us
I've added
reduce...
a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
I didn't see what meter she was talking about, but we'll figure it out.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Alright. Tear down a wanted poster, that'll help. Oh, alright, there's the meter. Cool, cool. Yeah, the big red thing around the outside is actually what we're looking at. Alright. So we need to do maybe 3 more actions, and that'll reduce our notoriety enough that we can get out of here. Yeah, she just added that meter that has always been there. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. There's a couple things we can do up over here. So let's see what we get. There's a wanted poster up over here we can probably tear down. Maybe? I don't actually see it anywhere here. There's another one up here, and there's a false witness. We can maybe assassinate? Possibly? Kill officials to lower your notoriety. I can do that. Maybe. Kind of mixed in with this group here, that'd be troublesome. Oh, no, it's dangerous. That's too dangerous. We're not going to go after that one just yet. There's too many guards right there. You've never played an Assassin's Creed game? Is there one I should start with? It kind of depends. This one is often considered to be one of the best of the series if you'd like to start here. I think a lot of people would agree with you. However, if you want to start with the more modern ones, Assassin's Creed Origins is a fantastic place to start. You might want to look into that one. Also, it forms the start of a rough trilogy with Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So that might be another good place to start as well, I think. Alright, 2 more actions to reduce notoriety and we should be good. Yeah, this one is a nice one, but it's a little tricky to get on modern systems. I do think it is on PS3 if you can get a PS3 copy of it. There's a gap on the roof there.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Let's see, let me see if I can climb up here. There's another wanted poster nearby. I think I saw it too. Yep, right over there. Let's see. You want to start with an Assassin's Creed game? There's actually not an Assassin's Creed game anymore. You can start with Origins. I mean, it did change, but I think it still keeps the vibe of the series overall. I know some people disagree with me there, but I think they are really fun overall. And honestly, I think at the end of the day, that's the most important thing. I need my games to be fun and exciting, and I really did enjoy. Ooh, that really hurt. I really did enjoy the modern Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, it's a really useful wanted poster up there, completely away from all foot traffic. This one too, which appears to be in a half-finished building. Sure, plenty of people will see that. Alright, they got me some cash, and my notoriety is gone now. That's excellent. Oh, the PS4 has this Brotherhood and Revelations. That's a good get right there. That's a full trilogy right there. So you could definitely have some fun times with that. Impressive or socially unacceptable actions will make you notorious again. Alright, so we're not immune to becoming notorious again. We still have to be kind of careful. But for right now, we're safe, and that's a good thing. Alright, that guy has a... wow. That guy has a goat on his shoulder. Just casually hanging around with a goat on his shoulder. Alright. That's definitely a thing. I don't remember that guy being in the game before. That's kind of bizarre, but alright. I am a little jealous. I'm not going to pretend I'm not jealous of that guy with his goat. Entire goat just hanging around with his goat buddy? It's a weird vibe, but it's a vibe. Accessorize! There you go. The guy is accessorizing better than I think I could even hope to. I am impressed, is what I'm saying. I'm impressed. Right, let's head back inside now that we're incognito. Let's see what our next course of action is going to be.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia.
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
No easy way to have that conversation.
Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Releasing them with a rope around their necks, that did technically happen. I suppose if you want to be pedantic, that is, you did release them. He's still a jerk, and I don't mind murdering him, though. Arrivederci! Escort Maria and Claudia out of Florence to the Villa Auditori in Monteregione. Let's do it.
Seguimi.
Alright. Let's start walking, folks. Got some groups we can blend in with, so let's do exactly that. And they're following me right now, so that's good. Hopefully we can walk along with this crowd for a little while. The longer we stay blended, the happier I'm going to be. Oh, they're going around the corner, too. Perfect, perfect. A little bit of fortuitous stealth, I'll take it. Lots of guards around, so we're going to want to stay blended in with these dudes. The rest of the family can't exactly traverse the rooftops. Hang on a second. I had a sneeze come on suddenly. Whew. Let's see. 50 rich for such an old game. It has aged pretty well. It really has. It still looks pretty decent, and the gameplay is still really tight. So I appreciate it very much. Sure, you hate missions where you have to watch over others. I do too. Escort missions, I don't think anyone has ever liked escort missions, but It is what it is. Alright, so we can throw money using the item wheel. Throw money to attract civilians and distract guards. I like the sound of that. Right now, these guys are still going exactly where we need them to go. I'm just going to keep going with them for a little bit. We're getting close to where we need to be. If they go around that corner, that'd be badass. I think they might. Are they going to deposit me right where I need to go? I think they are. Or are they leaving the city too? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, we're still going though. That must have just been a checkpoint. Alright, that's fine. We're making good progress with these dudes. Thank you, dudes. I appreciate everything you do. And they're like, who is this guy and why is he elbowing in on us? What does this guy want? Is he gonna rob me? Are we being threatened right now? Alright, quick check. Does anybody have like a knife in their back? Is he threatening us? Alright, we have to part ways there though. It's unfortunate, but there's, oh, there are some cards over here. Just play it cool. We're incognito right now, so maybe they're not gonna notice us. Alright, we're playing it cool. Just walking slowly. Oh god, no, leave. No, leave. Oh god, there's three. Why is there three of them? I need to throw some cash and get rid of these guys. There you go. There you go. Take some money. Take some money. And we're just gonna leave. Everybody good? Everybody's good. Alright, we need to use the courtesans for a distraction here. So let us go ahead and hire them. And we'll lock onto one of these guys. Wait, no, don't stay here.
Fall in. Hold. Follow my lead.
No, how do I lock on? I don't actually know what the lock on button is. Oh, there we go. There we go. You guys enjoy themselves. It's my dime right there. Have fun. And I'm just going to waltz right past the place that you were supposed to be guarding. Yeah, the entire band of dandelions. There's more than one of them? Oh, it's horrific. Alright, we have made it outside the city, though. That's a good thing. Whew.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Oh, for right now, let's pick up the pace. Can they run?
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
I got these questions as well. I don't know the answers to them. Alright, they can kind of run. That's good. We got a ways to go. Heading to the next city and all.
Follow
what will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Let's see. Finkelroy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Finkelroy? Hope everything's going well with you. Memory sync sequence 2 complete. Excellent, excellent. Let's see what sequence 3 is going to have us do then. Toscana, 1476. Tuscany, I believe. Looks lovely. If I remember correctly, we're going to be spending a good chunk of time here because there's an interesting mini-game involved in this place.
We should be close.
Grazie Dio.
Alright, escort Maria and Claudia to the Villa Auditore in Monteriggioni. Let's do it. Needs to be done. Let's hurry up and get here. I don't want to be outside at night. Hopefully there's nothing more dangerous than me out here, but you never know.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
Uh-oh.
What do you want, Vieri? So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers.
Nope. Where's my sword?
There's no one left to help you. I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
The hell's my sword? I don't appear to have a sword right now. This guy's just punching the crap out of my family.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women.
Whoa!
What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them!
There we go.
Kill them all!
Yeah, I did lose my sword when that giant guy attacked me. I forgot about that, Lee, too. You are correct. Mass battle happening here. Holy crap, there's a lot of dudes. That guy's down. Excellent. See if we can help out over here. Oh! Stealth kill from behind. We can definitely do some more of that. Run them through! Beautiful. We are an assassin. We gotta use sneaky tactics. There's more. Gotta protect the family as well. Run him right through. Makes it a lot easier when I don't actually have to fight him. Sort of put a hole in him. Oh, this guy's doomed. This guy's about to have a... Oh, there we go. He's like, I can take these dudes. No. That's not gonna happen.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Mario!
God damn it!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
He actually said the thing. It was absolute madmen. It was absolute madmen! Yeah, you know, I need to take a drink after that one. God damn it. Yeah, Mario's seen better days. I think since this is a historical game, it's technically before he died in March. Thankfully. They saw their shot and they fucking took it. They did. They did. They're like, we can't pass this up. We can't. It can't be done. We have to. We absolutely have to. Let's go! Explore the Villa Auditore with Mario. Ugh.
Tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There's a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it. But I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Alright, you gave me almost $2,000. I'll take that. Let's see. QWE, welcome in. How are you doing today? Mamma mia! Yeah, the guys orchestrating all this stuff are total cowards. Just desperate to keep their power at any cost. Absolutely horrible. But we're going to take them down. Arthur Cross, you remember laughing really hard at this? I don't blame you. That is ridiculous, and I kind of love it. Free money is free money. I'll take it. No complaints for me whatsoever. Alright, let's see what we got here. Buy a pair of greaves and a dagger. Alright, we should be able to do that. Alright, so armor, leather greaves, alright. It's a little pricey. Gives us a +1 health and plus 2.5 resistance. So we get more health and we'll take less damage, so that's a good thing overall. Nothing like real life. How completely implausible, Vesperghoul. Sure you want to buy this item? Yeah. A little more health, a little more resistance. I like the idea of that. And then we need a dagger. +1 damage, +1 speed, +2 deflect. Sure, we'll take that. Gives us some more options. I always like options. So a dagger does less damage than a sword, but it's a little bit faster. So against slower enemies, you can sometimes get the drop on them with the extra speed. So versatility is good.
A pleasure. Do come again.
Alright. Access the weapon wheel and select your dagger. There we go. And visit the doctor next. Alright, we can go stop by there. Armor increases your maximum health. So basically, you need to spend money to get more health in this game, which is interesting, but I kind of dig it. Adds a little bit of an RPG element. Yeah, I don't think I remember using the dagger much in this game either, but I see why it's in there at least. Buy medicine. We've already got some of that. But sure, we'll buy some more. You want to buy this item? Yeah.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
Gotta spend money to make money. Also HP. Oh, I need to fill up my medicine. Wants me to get the rest of it too. There we go.
That should heal quickly now.
Alright, what are we doing now? We're heading back?
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleach?
Also, mostly fought with Hidden Blade. Dude, the Hidden Blade is secretly one of the most amazing weapons of the game. Like, they make it out like it's just like, oh no, you need to, you need to use your sword in combat. Only use the Hidden Blade when you're stealthing. No. The Hidden Blade is so good in combat. It doesn't have much reach. But the fact that you can just one-shot dudes is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Alright, so I'm going to try and climb this, because I do see there's a vision point here. If I can get up there, that would be pretty rockin'. I do know there's some things you can't get here until you built it up a little bit, so I might not even be able to get the vision point yet, because it says, like, Looks like the vision point's right here, but I don't actually see anything yet. So no, I don't think I can do that one yet. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, you just need a parry or counter. If you get good at that, you can do some just absolutely horrible, abusive things with the hidden blade, which is amazing. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Alright, let's head indoors. See if we can have a little bit of a chat here.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Alright, I understand that she doesn't like it being here. But it's too dangerous for us to go back right now. We got a deal, man. We got a deal. Alright, there'll be lots to do here later, but for right now, we gotta go talk to Uncle Mario. See what all he's got going on. Well, I don't like this big-ass villa. I want to go home to my small house. Teenagers,
Salute,
man.
Uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Alright, learn how to fight for Mario. Let's do it.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks.
I'm not very good at it, but he did teach me.
Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex blade he was holding as well.
Codex?
Couches are super fun.
Shall we dance? Are you afraid? Non amo che mi si faccia aspettare.
Learn taunt. Excellent, excellent. Pretty sure it's been 2-something for the last 3 hours.
Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes, my father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Alright, let's see if I can defeat this guy now. Probably use some sweet counters. How do you like that, Uncle Mario? Today is the day of your doom. You've taught me too well, fool.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine! Come voi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
It's been a while at least. You notice at the start of many of those trainings he said today, implying that many of the different lessons were happening on different days. Welcome back, Rin. Hope you got something tasty. Glad to have you back with us. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can talk to Uncle again. I think he's in here. See if we can cool him down.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Alright, before leaving, go check on Maria. We can do that as well. Feta and tomato pasta thing was good, but I think the American feta is more heavily salted than ours. Alright, so something you'll need to adjust in the future? That makes sense. Yeah, that NPC was the same, dude. I mean, they have so many NPCs in here, they do eventually have to repeat some stuff. Alright, this I believe is where all the codex pages go, which is pretty cool. Like, this is basically your base of operations in the game. So you can come back here to do a bunch of upgrades and other cool stuff. Alright, can I eagle vision those? Is that a thing? That is a thing. So if I get all the codex pages, I think there's some sort of symbol up there or something cool. Let's go ahead and check on Maria then. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do in here yet. That'll be a little bit later, but eventually there's a ton of stuff we'll be doing in here. Alright.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
And that's all there was. Place collected feathers in the chest in Maria's room. Alright, we can do that. Where is the chest? I don't actually see a chest. Oh, is it this? Here we go. Big shiny thing. I believe you get rewards at certain milestones, and that's how you trigger it, as you drop stuff off in the chest. Which is pretty cool. Alright. So let's head downstairs for right now. And let's check out that document on the new conspirator. I'm curious about that. Vieri di Pazzi.
Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family. This kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals, and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds: boating, horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
Of course. Yeah, sounds like I'm okay with murdering this guy too. This sounds reasonable. Alright. Well, we got a little bit more armor than we had before too, so that's a good thing. Who do we have here? Oh, the trainer! We definitely want to talk to him too. Or is this the guy?
Ah, there you are. Want to get in some practice?
Yeah, see, it says you can just practice things here, but I believe you can actually unlock stuff. If this is the right guy I'm thinking of. Maybe not. Alright, yeah, you can unlock some new stuff here. Looks like I can't afford anything yet. Or they're not unlocked yet. Oh no, it's just free fighting. How do I get out of here? I didn't actually want to be in a free fight. Ow! Let's take this guy down and then maybe I can get out of here. Get a good counter in there. No, he just reses. There we go. Let's get out of here. Ow, don't shove me. How dare. Total Boy Scout material. He's a bad guy. We're doing the Robin Hood thing. Robin Hood was a good guy. And he, you know, violated the tenets of the law sometimes. That's all we're doing. That's all it is. No big deal. It's no big. You're not making it out to be a big deal. It's just a minor murder is all. Nothing big, nothing serious. Just a little bit of murder. Robin Hood was never called a Boy Scout. This is true. This is true, but that's only because the Boy Scouts of America weren't invented yet. They didn't have them around. They didn't have the terminology, is the thing. If they had at the time, they would have called them that. I believe firmly. It's just speculation. I can't prove this, but I do believe this. Alright, let's get on a horse. Probably a long way to our next destination, so this is going to be the quicker way to get there. I appreciate that they have horses to get around because the map is still pretty big. I think eventually you get fast travel, but for right now, this is the quickest way to get there. Still less lives taken than by your Jedi. My Jedi has killed tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. I bet I could actually look up that stat sometime. That would be pretty interesting to see. To Tuscany, yeah, we can head over there. I think that's where we're going. Jade is not Sith, despite being 100% okay with doing pretty much all the Sith do. I do it for the right reasons. Let's go with that. Let's go with that one. Maybe that's the right way to look at it. Possibly. Is that working? Is that doing the thing for you? Hopefully. Possibly. In any way, shape, or form. I'm trying here. I'm trying. So probably can't head straight there. I see an eagle flying around there. Is that a vision point? Can I unlock that? Doesn't have a vision point listed on my map, but if I could get that, I would very much like to. Let's take a look. Let's see if it'll let me. Anakin Shane Walker, you don't have to do me like that. It's cruel. Cruel and unusual. Looks very pretty out here. Mostly empty, but pretty. Alright, we did get some map from there. Alright, cool, cool. What was that? That was not the hay bale? What are you doing to me here, game? That was not at all the hay bale. Just drop me onto the roof. I'd like to report a murder. The roof belly flop. That was not my intention.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Help Mario and his men assassinate Vieri de Pazzi. We can do that. Let's find this guy and do a murder. Let me go ahead and make sure my hidden blade's on, because it's good to have around for assassinations. Those tend to be a little bit more unexpected, then you can just bring out your sword when a fight breaks out.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
All right.
Al attacco!
We'll select the throwing daggers. We can do that. What is family for if not collaborative murder? The family that slays together stays together? Possibly? Maybe is that a thing? I don't know. I've never tried it, but I am intrigued by it. Alright, so target an enemy and then fire to take them down, and that's how we get archers. Alright, that dude's taken down. Oh, I see a feather up there. It's not what we're supposed to be doing right now, but I want it. That dude's dead? Can I climb up there? I want that feather. Nope, knife. Where are we supposed to go? Down there somewhere? I think it might be down there somewhere. Yeah, I think I see something I'm supposed to interact with. Let's get down there. Ow. And what do we got here? Alright, here we go. Gate mechanism. And we are in.
Sam, on him!
And he's dead. I helped.
Well done, Ezio. We're in.
Alright.
This way, men.
Storm the castle. I'll join you in just a second, guys. Just a sec. I'm right behind you. Don't worry. Don't see me. Oh no, I have to follow him. Shoot. I'm supposed to be following him. If you had to go down the lobby, the elevator stopped. Oh jeez, follows. That is a lot of work.
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
Alright, kill the guards, they say. I can do that.
I'll signal again when you should follow.
But something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
We're meant to be soldiers. Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And why?
Good evening, gentlemen. Have you heard the good word?
You die now!
That's the good word. Excellent. Taking these dudes down.
Oh, you don't.
Nice! Getting them from behind while they're distracted, it's a beautiful thing. It doesn't do a ton of damage by itself, but it does get the job done. As you can see. Bringing these dudes down with some hidden blade action. Just a couple more.
Get him! There!
And they're distracted, which is making my life easier.
He's on me!
There we go. Excellent, excellent. Dudes, we coming? We're coming. Alright, cool. Let's continue on to our next objective. I was worried that was going to shorten to something weird. MP83, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic week so far. Murder!
You! Say
Me!
him! Don't lose him again!
Counter! And you're dead. Just murdering away through the city. It's fine. It's fine. Yo! He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic, and yet also very dead. Not working out great for him. Uh-oh.
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Not Mario! We gotta save Mario, guys!
Ah, Nipote, there you are. It seems my plans hit something of a snag. Vieri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is done.
Alright, he says he'll deal with these guys. I guess I'll let him deal with the guys then. It seems like an awful lot of them. I'll just help out a little bit. I don't mind helping out a little bit. I'm a helper, personally. I see people who need help, and I just think, you know, I can help you. I bet I could be a great assistant here. You know, I don't want you guys to have to do all the work. This looks really exhausting. So yeah, I'm gonna help you out a little bit. Yeah, that's some good helping right there. You should be good. I think we've turned the tides in their favor. Look for the helpers, exactly, Janin. Look for the helpers. And that's me. I'm a helper. I'm having a great day, MP83. Got paid well for your graphical work. That is good to hear. Congratulations. Casual walk-up. I love it right there. Just looks like I'm hugging around. There's a giant battle, and there's just one dude walking around, hugging people as he sees them. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Oh, bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, now you're dead. That is unfortunate and probably not what I was trying to do. I'm just going to assume. That doesn't seem like a thing I do. Oh, God! I was trying to grab onto that rooftop. Those diagonal jumps never actually work out in my favor. Oh, nope, that was too far. I do see there's another map point here, and I see some treasure down there, too. Grab the gold. Let's see if we can get this map point as well, because maps are nice.
I'm a soldier, not a spider.
Let's see. Can we climb up here? Yeah, there we go. People are just overwhelmed by... That's all it was. They're just overwhelmed by my kindness. Overwhelmed to death. Did you follow adventuring rules? Always confirm the kill? I'd have to go back for that, but I'd be okay with that. This dead end? I see a brick up there, but he doesn't seem to want to grab it. Oh, here we go. There's another handhold over here. There we go. It turns out a lot of the buildings you have to climb are just like little puzzles, where you have to find the right path to get to the top. Alright, so if I hold grab while I'm falling, I can actually grab onto a ledge. That's handy to know. Oh, did you loot the I didn't. I didn't. There was so much going on, I didn't want to get stabbed in the back while we were going. That is a smart thing. Go ahead and scan another glyph up here.
A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Alright, new unlocked puzzle. Let's see what we got. Alright, so I have to rotate this picture to be the right orientation. Is that the thing? Alright, I think I see what we're doing here. We'll work from the outside in. There we go. Queen Elizabeth of England, 1559. Piece of Eden number 2, apple. Oh, she's holding it right there. Cool, cool. Oh no, we gotta do another one. We're not done yet. Alright, let's see what we got working with here. Do that. Do that. Is this Napoleon? Looks kind of like Napoleon. There we go. Napoleon, Emperor Napoleon I of France, 1812. Hiding an apple inside of his shirt, apparently. Is what I'm meant to believe from there. Alright, another one right here. Up right there. I see what we're doing there. Got that. There we go. George Washington, United States, 1781. He's looking like a thick boy in this picture. I've never seen George Washington looking quite so thick. Let's see. Honey Bear, welcome in. Is it your first playthrough? No, I have played this one before, but this is the only Assassin's Creed I've ever beaten. So we're going to start here, and then eventually we're going to see if we can work our way through the series going forward. And thank you for the follow there, Honey Bear. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. Passcode found 10352. Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. Thick and handsome. This is true. Oh, you're doing the same. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough so far. All right. A little bit of a detour right there, but I do tend to love my detours. As, you know, speaking of the fact that I'm still working on doing a viewpoint right here. Snag this real quick. Get to synchronize while we happen to be in the neighborhood. Just beat this one on Monday for the first time. What are your thoughts? Did you enjoy it? Good to go back to one this old? Hope you had fun with it. And Vesper Ghoul, thank you for kicking into the community goal. I appreciate that very much. Alright, let's continue on towards my goal then. Probably head up to the rooftops if I can. Be a little more inconspicuous. Shira, it's not your day. You have very swingy luck, Shira. Sometimes you're just winning everything, and sometimes quite the opposite. Just gotta figure out which day is which, I suppose. Chenenin, thank you for kicking in towards the community goal as well. I appreciate that. Very helpful. Let's see. It was good, but I expected more from the story with things with all the hype. That's fair enough. I think that's why whenever I try to play old series like this, I always try to start at the beginning, because I feel like it's hard going backwards in series like this, because they add so much quality of life in future games. It can be, you end up missing those things most definitely. Shira, you take care of yourself. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. You have a good rest of your day, Shira.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Alright, assassinate Pazzi. It's time. Find this dude and take him out. Where is he? Up here somewhere? He might be up on the wall. Yep, here he is.
I've been looking forward to
Oh, nope.
for
Shoot.
a long, long time.
There we go. Nope, we got the wrong one. Come on. There we go. Trying to get that stealth counter. It's not working so much. Oh, I'm really low health now. Shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need to use my medicine. I don't remember how. I didn't have my medicine selected there. I couldn't get to it fast enough. I got super cocky, and I paid for it. That's fine. I don't think we're going to lose that much progress. What, the second death of the stream, I think? Go ahead and skip that. Or can we skip this? I hope so. Maybe? Oh no, I've been cut with a sword. I need my medicine. Is there no way to skip this? Really? There does not appear to be any way to skip this. That's unfortunate. Time for a death counter? Oh jeez, I hope not. Hopefully I'm not going to be dying that many times.
Your job is to calm the citizens.
We shall see. Laceration is not a cut. Is it? I don't actually know the terminology for that.
To harass my forces.
Only in compliance can there be Nuki Nuki. Oh god. Going back to Iconoclast right there. I like that.
Then let me reunite them, Father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished.
Nothing? No way to skip this?
Now,
It's really unfortunate.
is there anything else? Muy bien.
Doesn't seem to be, though.
The Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Alright, that's fine. We'll get him this time. It's deeper. Oh, one's deeper than the other. Interesting. Yeah, dude talks like he's big business. I'm willing to take him down a few pegs, though.
Him waiting.
Alright, so while the body of his forces are engaged down there, I will climb the tower and take him down that way. I like that path I took before. That actually seemed like a pretty reasonable way to get to him. That way I avoid most of the combat. And I get straight to the point. And the point is murdering him, of course. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, backstab him right from here.
I've been looking forward to
I don't think there is, though.
a long, long time.
I'll use my counter stabs here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, the window must be really small for that. There we go. Got him with a one-hit kill. Beautiful.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Just straight to the point. I see what you're saying. I see what you're going for. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the subs were a bit cut off there, which is a little bizarre. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. He was going way out of his way. Here's a 30-word way to say piece of shit. I appreciate that. Alright, I think this is the end of the sequence then. Alright. Hiding spots appear as blue dots. Nice, nice. You did, Mr. Lurker, you did. It was glorious. Alright, are we still on sequence 3 or not? I'm not actually sure how to find that out. No, I assume we're still on sequence 3 right now. Alright, cool, cool. Keep going then. There's the level of petty I aspire to. I can respect these ambitions. I can. Alright, we are back in Tuscany now. So let us go ahead and head back to the... Oh, no, we got to head to the fountain first. Oh, he said to read that letter when we have time. We should probably do that right now. Database, documents... We got another codex page. We have to take it to Leonardo first, though.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were you to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Yeah, needing love is not a good excuse for murdering people. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Alright. Let's go have a chat with Mario then.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
Love won't save you, Padme. Only my new powers can do that. I think that might be a different thing. I hope that is. I murdered all these people. Do not love me now. Oh, God. Learn about the villa and discover the codex pages hidden there. All right, let's do it.
The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
Man knows what he wants. I respect that. I respect that too, DB Stewart. Guy sounds like he knows how to party too.
Messer Francesco.
Oh, we already saw that one. Alright, let's head up to the study then, have a chat up there. I always end up going over the railing to get in here. I can never remember the right way to get in here. Never fails.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair.
Oh, shit.
He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. It's time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Name me dropping Altair. That's awesome. Codex pages are revealed on your map by reaching viewpoints. Alright, so we will get those marked on our maps. Which is handy. Alright. And we're heading upstairs, it looks like. Probably to check on the ladies again. See how they're doing. Oh no, it says reach the villa's viewpoint. Alright, so we gotta head outside. See if we can find the viewpoint now. We couldn't find it before. But presumably now that we're supposed to, there'll be an opportunity to get to it. I see a hay bale down there, that's hopeful. That is definitely promising. Get over to here. Some more stuff to climb up here. Still says the villa's viewpoint is right here. But it's not. Try getting higher? If it's... Oh, it could be up here, too. Alright, yeah, I was just mistaken. It's what a weird angle. Alright. Scan the surroundings, see what we can see. It is cool how it's like one enclosed fort here. I kind of like this location. Alright, collect the 4 philosophical codex pages. Oh, they're around town. Alright, if there's some around town, we can go grab those. Don't mind if I do. I assume that chest is one of them. Go ahead and get down there. Weird looking chest. But I'll take it. Codex page acquired 1. Excellent, excellent. Find philosophical codex pages and have them deciphered by Leonardo to increase your maximum health. I like the sound of that. More health is always a good thing, especially because I can be kind of clumsy in combat. I'm gonna need all the help I can get, I suspect. There should be another page right over here. Looks like. No? Maybe? No, not quite. Where is it? See something shiny. Oh, there's a couple shiny things over here. I remember there being a lot of treasures around this town. I won't mind poking around a little bit and seeing what we can see. Alright, that's 2. I think I saw something right up on this building. Can't get directly up there from this angle. Let's head up these stairs over here. I want to get that before I forget what it is, or where it is. There we go. Just another chest. With another 300 florins. I don't mind that. Let's see if we can find the next page. Like I said, the lucky thing is this place is pretty small and pretty self-contained. So it's not too hard to sweep the entire city for something like this. Which reminds me, we still got that eagle feather above the entrance. Or no, that was the other city, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was the other city I was thinking of. Alright. Well, luckily the feathers are usually up high, and I do spend a lot of time up high. Hopefully I'll still come across some of those as well. Alright, codex page is nearby over here. Down here? Down here. Looks like they're hidden in these little dead-end alleys over here. That's easy enough to find. Alright, 3 down, 1 to go.
Dio Tarcello, he'll hurt someone.
Only myself, my good man. Only myself. We're going to start heading back this way because I think this is the only part of the city we haven't searched. Really, maybe? I don't know, this is back up by the manor. Maybe there's one by the manor, possibly? Eventually? Neptune and Pluto. Alright, so that's a statue post. I think that's for another side quest. We'll get back to that another time. Where is that last codex page then? Is there any possibility it's indoors? Would that be a thing? Oh, the map doesn't change when I go indoors. Alright. Let's see, so nothing to do in here for right now, so I just gotta find one more page. I feel like I searched just about everywhere in the city, though. Where do we have left to look? Possible it's just outside the city, maybe? Possible? We can. I think we can walk outside the city if need be.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Maybe it's like just outside? Take a quick look out there, see if I see anything. I do not see anything on my main map. Does it list it there? Oh, there it is. All right, to the west. All right, got it. Crooked Main, this is one of your favorite Assassin's Creed games. This is actually the only one I've ever beaten before. And I did have a wonderful time with it last time I played it, so I'm really looking forward to revisiting it now. And hopefully continuing on with the series. If nothing else, doing the rest of the Ezio trilogy. But welcome in, Crooked Main. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a good week so far. Probably should have taken a horse out for this. This would have made it a little quicker. Yeah, Black Flag I've heard really good things about as well. So that one I'm looking forward to. Just the idea of ship combat in a video game sounds really cool. So I wouldn't mind checking that out a bit. Where are we going here? Alright, it's basically just follow the road up north some more. We can do that. Probably by that building right there, as a matter of fact. Make things a little easier having a little bit of a landmark. It's weird that they put 3 of them inside the city and then this other one they're like just randomly go afield for. It's kind of strange. Luckily there's a horse over here to get back at least. Alright, there we go. Alright, decoding all of them will increase my maximum health. I do want that. So right now, I think we need to head back inside. Talk to Mario again. Oh, go check on Claudia is what we're doing. We can do that. And see if there's anything else we get to do with the mansion right now. Like I said, there is a mini game involving that later on. We're just not 100% sure when it unlocks, but it's pretty interesting. It is an aspect I very much enjoy of this game. Alright, so he doesn't want to go inside, that's fair. Let's go ahead and dismount here. I can take it the rest of the way. And luckily there's no guards in this city, so I can just sort of act the fool all I'd like and nobody's going to complain about it. I do definitely appreciate that. Alright. So, for folks that are watching, I am curious how you're enjoying the game so far. Whether you've played it before or not, I hope you're enjoying watching this. I know the story is not super thrilling so far, but you know, revenge stories can be nice. Hope you're enjoying watching the gameplay at least. Here's hoping. Alright, back here? Looks like. Perhaps? No? You upstairs? Where is she? Hello? Oh, here we go. Got a bunch of portraits in here. That's interesting. I'll call this LP a win if we can hear more of Mario. We'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Let's see. I like how you don't go the way I would go. I respect that, Geek Boy. It's always nice seeing a different perspective on games like this, most definitely. Vin, you remember watching a friend play it in Boston when you were waiting on your visa, so it's got all kinds of feels wrapped up in it. Hopefully it's mostly good. Hopefully. I don't like dredging up bad memories, but I'm glad if I can bring back some good ones. It's a picture of the Templar Umberto Alberti, Florentine, something of justice and a traitor to my family, date of death 1476. We got portraits of all the people that we've murdered. That's pretty badass. And there's some chests over here. I'll go ahead and grab those. Don't mind if I do. Oh, sorry, yeah, I responded to the wrong people there. I was, yeah, Nano, sorry. Nano, I appreciate that we've got different routes there. Different roads you can take. I am easily confused by similar colors. I apologize about that. And Geek Boy graphics are noticeably better in the newer AC games. I mean, the game is 11 years old, so I'll forgive him that. I'll forgive him that. But honestly, I think it's not terrible. I don't think the graphics are too bad. Especially for the era, I think they're pretty good. I'm happy with it overall. Alright. Yeah, I need all the treasure. Why would you not get all the treasure? Oh no, I see a treasure chest right there that could be full of wonders and mysteries from faraway lands, but you know what? I'm going to let that one be. I'm going to let that one be. I think that treasure chest is good right where it is. I'm just going to leave it. Leave it untouched. Leave its wonders unknown. It's fine. I'm not at all concerned about what is inside of that treasure chest there. Oh, the chests that aren't marked on the map. Sure. Just any treasure chest, I'll just walk right by. Sure, it's not something storyline important, but there's money in there. And you know what I like? Money. Money and gold. Because once I open the chest, then I take what's in the chest, and then it's mine. That's exciting. That is exciting and wondrous, and I love it. So he needs to pick up all the things and then never use them because he might need them for the final boss. But he can't use them on the final boss because there might be an 8th phase. Calling me out here, Rin, but there's no lie in there. That is 100% correct. Chests could be mimics. I don't think there's any mimics in Assassin's Creed, but they do haunt me. Every time I play an RPG, I'm always like, oh, I'm low on health. Is there going to be wonders in this chest, or is this chest going to literally attempt to murder me?
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Alright, so basically this is a system in the game where you can get passive income periodically from just improving this place. So that's pretty cool. This is a good way to get money in the game, and very nice. Let's see. Rin, you only know so well because it's also you. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Wild Arms did have some nasty mimics early on, most definitely. Nuddle Masher, I'm having a wonderful time with this game. How are you doing today, Nuddle Masher? Hope everything is going good. This is what bothers you about the game? I think it makes sense in context, because he is from a noble family, and what do noble families do? They make money. So that kind of makes sense. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of money in there. Let's go ahead and take that. Oh no, it's oh, that must be the money that I have on me right now at the bottom. I gotcha. Alright, so I have to collect all the weapons here, collect all the armor. Gotcha. Get the codex pages, get the feathers, get the models. Alright, so basically it's asking me, this is where you track your completion in the game, is the thing. If that is the thing you want to do. Fair enough. So the city does have a level 1 blacksmith and a level 1 doctor already. So there is that. 1% completion of the game right there. Just got home from work and just ate some food. Now you're going to take it easy before you do something else. Oh, I hope you have a nice relaxing time, Nuddle Masher. I get that, Emperor. I get that. If you are looking for a game that's more focused on the stealth and assassination, I can see why this would feel like a distraction. I get that. Definitely a matter of taste right there, but oh man, I love city building. I love me some city building, so this just gives me joy. Then again, I don't like stealth, so I don't know why I'm playing these games in the first place.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Sir Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
I'm down with all of this. Chris Technician, thank you for the bits. I appreciate those. Ah, geez, sorry about that, Nuddle Masher. Hopefully you're able to relax now, at least. Alright, so... let's see, Art Merchant, that's going to be a very last thing to do because it's mostly just for completion. Let's see, Bank, renovating the bank will greatly increase the city's value. I like the sound of that. Blacksmith sells weapons, armor parts, and ammunition. Renovating it will increase the city's value. I like that, but that's also very expensive. Doctor, Tailor, Brothel will increase the city's value. I like that too. Mines, that's another good thing. Church, military barracks, Thieves Guild, and the well for some reason. Alright, so let's start with the bank. Because we gotta spend money to make money, and that's what we want to start out doing. Shada's realty agent, it's free real estate. Well, not actually free, but I mean, we've already got the land, we're just working on improvements right now. Alright, bank renovated, cool, cool. Let's see. Let's see, it says fixing the well will increase the city's value. Reality agent would be pretty cool too. That sounds like a cool premise for a game or a book right there. Are you bored with your current reality? Can I possibly sell you on a new one? I know some in some really great locations. Good schools, very stable time space. It's good stuff right there. Yeah, there's some sandbox elements in here too, DB Stewart. It's very neat. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Let's go ahead and, I want to upgrade the blacksmith, because that'll get me good discounts and also possibly increase the amount of stuff there. So let's go ahead and do that first. It's going to take most of my cash, though. Let's go ahead and...
Buon viaggio!
Alright, value plus 6,750, nice. Alright, so on our way out, we will head down to the blacksmith and see if we can get anything else with what money we have. And we'll go from there. I will pay 100% money for that, I'll keep that in mind. I may have a new business idea right here, I'll see what I can put together right there. This reality has very high ceilings. Courtesans will be a big help? With what? What are we talking about here, DB Stewart? What are they going to be helping us with? Are we talking like economic, or are they going to be helping us with some other stuff too? Because I might be down with that as well. I'm just saying. I just want to be clear. Make sure we're on the same page. I love it when they curse in Italian. It comes from the soul. It really brings something else out. You're talking in English most of the time, but every once in a while you got to dig deep and bring the mother tongue out to really express something that English cannot take care of right there. I respect this. Emperor, well played, well played. Distractions, of course. I like distractions.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Secret passage. I love these. What do we got in here? Don't sucker them into any of that open concept crap when you're buying reality. It's just going for Eldritch Monsters. It's super easy. I don't want that. It sounds horrible. Gotta keep the Elder Gods out of my spaces. I don't want them there. He walks really fast. Holy crap. Dude is on a mission. What have we here?
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
There's a side quest
In order
to
to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
I think it's pretty good armor too, so I wouldn't mind having that right there. And Demon Grin has invested in a Harvester sequel. We're right here talking about investing already in the city. So, you know, while we're talking about smart investments, you're probably thinking to yourself, Demon Grin, is a Harvester sequel a good investment? Will I get a good return on my points? That's a good question. On one hand, Harvester, very hot IP. A lot of people demanding a sequel right there, as I think this is seen. So it seems like something that would be on the rise. Very good potential right there. On the other hand, that's not something I can make happen and may never actually happen. And also, all of your points have been lost. That's a 100% loss. So that doesn't sound great overall, but I appreciate you doing it nonetheless. Thank you for that. Investment bankers hate this one. You called it. All right. So yeah, this is another side quest. We have to get the little plaques at the base of every statue, and once we get all of those, we can get the armor. But that's going to take most of the game to pull off. Like, we can't go do it right now. We're not even able to get most of it. But still, very cool end game mission right there, if we want to go get that. And it would make some parts of the game significantly easier, so I might want to do that, if we can. Your Twitch is broken, still says you have the points. Excellent. I think you just found a way to win right there. Like all the codex pages will allow you to unlock your final memories. That sounds exciting. Alright, what else do we have to do around here? I imagine there's still a couple things left before we finish in town. Now, let's see, does the trainer have anything for us? We don't have a lot of cash at the moment.
There you are. Want to get in some practice?
Let's see what they got available. Nope, shoot. Keep not meaning to do that. Alright, we'll take this guy down and then we'll see if there's any other special moves we can unlock in here. Yeah, I like how it's run down on the outside but a high-tech fortress on the inside. How did they let the outside get so ramshackle when the inside is still pristine? That's how you keep your enemies underestimating you. The funny thing, though, is that we're actually going to try and renovate it. Seems like it defeats the purpose. Why is this guy not taken down yet? Oh, I have to throw sand in his face.
Bene, bene. Now do it again.
Alright, sure.
Much better.
I didn't actually remember this was a move. I had no idea that was a move you could do. That's pretty cool. Assassin's Creed Star Wars with lightsaber wrist blades. Seriously, I'd spend some money on that, Mr. Lurker. That sounds amazing. Let's see. Sanka, you watched Spider-Man Homecoming and Far From Home recently, but you didn't watch Avengers. Should I? I would recommend watching pretty much all the Marvel movies. I had a good time with all of them that I've seen. So yeah, if you haven't seen it already and you're at all curious, yeah, definitely go for it. Avengers is a good one. I'd probably put the Avengers in my, I put it in my top 10. There are enough Marvel movies now that a top 10 is relevant. That is a lot to catch up on. I mean, the good thing is you don't really have to hurry at any point. There is definitely a building of movies over time, but I mean, you know, take your time with it. Don't blitz your way through it. It's still going to be a while before the next Marvel movie comes out. A couple months, I think. Yeah, whatever you want to see in there. Go for it. You can't go wrong. There's just so much good stuff in there, most definitely. Let's see. I think the last time I see sand being used as a weapon is 4. So eventually they phase it out of the series. Interesting. Special moves. Alright, so no, it's way too much money for us to get any of the special moves yet. But I will keep in mind that they are there.
You're always welcome here, Ezio. Come back anytime.
Oh, yeah, when they mentioned the blip. Yeah, that is a thing having to do with Avengers Endgame, I believe. Avengers Endgame is going to be a huge thing. It's 2 movies, actually. But yeah, watching the Endgame duology is going to be super duper important going forward in the Marvel canon. Basically, you can think of the Avengers movies as like season finales for each cycle of movies. So the first Avengers capped off the first cycle of movies. Then Age of Ultron capped off the second series of movies. And then the Endgame duology ended the third cycle. So yeah, it's a big wrap-up and big things happen in them, most definitely. Let's see if there's anything we can afford at the shop. Let's see, repair. We'll go ahead and repair everything real quick, because apparently that's a thing. And we can just barely afford some Spalders. That'll give us 1 extra health and some more resistance. I like the sound of that. Get a better sword, but I've been mostly using the hidden blade, so I think I'll go ahead and get the armor first. So I do make a lot of dumb mistakes, so extra health will be a good thing. Let's see. First one is so good, it really is. It really is a song. It's absolutely amazing. Let's see. Avengers is very good. The others are really good too. Yeah, I think my 2 favorite Marvel movies of all time are Black Panther and Winter Soldier. Both of them just really explosive movies. I don't really put the Endgame movies in there because they don't even count as standalone movies, because you need to have seen a lot of other Marvel movies for those to make sense. Like, honestly, if you haven't seen most of the Marvel movies before Endgame, it's not going to make a ton of sense, but if you have seen them, it is an amazing capstone, most definitely. Thor Ragnarok. I'll make that round out my top 3. So my top 3 is probably Black Panther, Thor Ragnarok, and Captain America Winter Soldier. I think are my favorite 3 right there. Amazing movies, all of them. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get the leather spoilers. Get some extra armor there. It's always a good thing.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
Look at that bonus health. It's beautiful. And for some reason, buying armor made the town's value go up, which is kind of strange. Find the story lacking? Are we talking about the third Thor Ragnarok? Because honestly, I think Thor 1 and 2 do not hold up very well, especially Thor 1. I've seen Thor 1 twice, and I couldn't tell you what it was about. I don't remember. Something about Thor losing his memory? Not very good. And Thor 2 at least has some nice action and some good moments, but overall it's kind of lacking. Ragnarok I had a blast with, though. That was a good one. The Christian Bale Batman series, that is a good bunch of movies right there. Absolutely iconic as well. I enjoy those as well. Yeah, it was about him getting the hammer or something. He was exiled to Earth, and there was the giant robot guy with the laser beam eyes or something. I think. Let's get ready to tell us about Thor 2. Oh no. Oh no, what have you started? Alright, I think we're still on sequence 3. Alright. Janetta has thrown a hand grenade. Please take a appropriate cover, everyone. Oh right! Oh god, the Naval College thing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What have you done? What have you done? You've doomed us all, you madman. No regrets. Alright, let's get going to the next town. You missed the sense of urgency and gravitas. I get that. I can understand that. I think what I was looking for is I feel like the Marvel movies as a whole needed a little bit more variety. And Thor was exactly the kind of comedy I needed. And Thor, I mean, even in the comic books, sometimes he was a bit of a big doof, so I don't think it was out of nowhere. So I liked that, most definitely. Rugrats was a good series. Like, going back to it, it's kind of wild to see the stuff they slipped in there. Most definitely. Fantasy infrastructure improvements, oh my god. To Florence we go, then. Back where everything started there. You know, I didn't actually watch much of Our Real Monsters back in the day. I don't know why. 90s kids shows were insane. I have very fond memories of Rocco's Modern Life. And we are now in 1478, so time is actually moving forward here now. I think we've moved forward almost 2 years at this point since the start of the game. That's pretty cool to see. Time is passing. Hasaka also a fan of Rocco's Modern Life? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pinky and the Brain. Oh my god, I watched that religiously back in the day. I loved that. Pete and Pete. DB Stewart, you're in for a wonderful ride, and I wish I could watch that show again the first time. It's so good. It's so weird. It is relentlessly weird. Possibly one of the things responsible for me turning out as weird as I did. Quite possibly.
Ezio, you are still alive. Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you. But you are not the same at all, are you? I was hoping you might be able to help me with something. Anything for you, my friend. Haha! You found another one. How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques. May I see it? Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea. Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment? Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Let's see. Hey, Lost. I am having a good day so far. How are you doing, Lost? Hope everything's going well with you. Yeah, Leonardo's just completely rolling with that. I love it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we get 2 years worth of income. Cheated us there. Oh yeah, JoJo Part 5, which just takes place over the course of a week. That is insane. That does not make the slightest bit of sense. I mean, Leonardo's cool. Leonardo's on the up and up. He's legit. We're fine with that. Alright, practice several new assassination techniques while Leonardo tinkers with the codex pages. Alright, let's see what we're going to learn here. Some cool new stuff. We'll head over to the courtyard to do it. Alright, we got a health square and lots of good stuff there. Alright. Alright, so first thing we need to jump into here. And we can assassinate from the hay bale, apparently. And we pull the body in afterwards to hide it. That's pretty awesome. Assassinate in high or low profile. Doing so in low profile reduces the chances of being detected. Alright, next it looks like we're heading up here. Yeah! Over the course of 1 week, Mist is just constantly shooting himself. It's horrible. Venom I have not seen yet, so that one I couldn't speak on. I heard mixed things about it, but some people definitely liked it. Alright, air assassination. I like the sound of that. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, and the third one looks like we have to get up there for. And I think this is probably why we couldn't kill that other guy from the ledge, is because I didn't have the right technique yet. And I think we're about to learn it right here. There we go. Assassinate him and toss him over. I love it. So if we'd had that, we could have one-shotted the guy, but we didn't have that technique yet. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Love Tom Hardy, too. Tom Hardy's pretty badass. Like, Tom Hardy in an action movie is usually good bet. It's going to be a good time. And Emperor and Rin both recommending Venom. I'll have to add that to my watch list. I completely forget about that one sometimes. Plus, I know Carnage is coming out before too long.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it. Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
All right. Cool, cool. Lost, you're looking forward to Carnage? Exciting. Ren convincing more people to watch Ex Machina. Ex Machina was really cool. I definitely enjoyed seeing that one. I like how Ezio doesn't seem to have the mental acuity to realize he can use the blade ballistic before being told. I mean, in fairness, this guy only started learning assassination stuff like 2 years ago. Like, he's completely new to this stuff. So, you know, I forgive him for being a little bit slow on the uptake. Let's see, the armor plate makes it possible to deflect weapon attacks with the hidden blade. Alright, so now we weren't able to block with the hidden blade, but now we can. That's a good thing. Kill 2 enemies at once with double hidden blades. Holy shit. That sounds awesome, and I love it. Oh, Hisanka, you saw that one too? Mind fucking movie. It was so good. An absolute trip. I was riveted to my seat the whole time. I mean, part of it was because I used to work with AI, so that part was really fascinating, but it was a solid movie. It really was. Locate La Volpe, the fox, somewhere near the Mercato Vecchio. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Do we need, use eagle vision to locate your target in gold. I think I see somebody in the back corner. Yeah, I see somebody back over there. We're going to need to get rid of attention, though. There you go. You guys go over there. Take care of that. I'm going to keep heading over here. Where are they? I saw them back here a second ago. Did they move? Nope, here we go. Oh, hey.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
Your money. I don't have your money.
Son of a bitch.
Get back here.
Make me.
God damn it. How do I... Oh, I gotta press the grab button to tackle him. I should have had him right there, but I pressed the wrong button.
Enough indeed. Why don't you give up?
Return what you've stolen! I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
All right, that works. And maybe we can give Renaissance people too much credit for being smart. Let's see, leisurely romp along the streets. That's why we're suddenly on the roof, for some reason. Alright, well, I'm ready to roll whenever he is. I see no point in delaying. Let's go ahead and hop down there and see what he's got in mind. Take care of business here.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
La Volpe, date of birth, question mark? Profession, thief. There is almost no trace of La Volpe in history books. The name's obviously a pseudonym, but for whom is anyone's guess? What small data is available seems to be almost mythical. La Volpe is reported to have robbed the Pope's carriage without any of his guards noticing, including the Pope, who was sitting inside the carriage. One night in 1467, he was seen on the rooftops of the Palazzo della Signoria, the Palazzo Medici, and Santa Croce, all at the same time. Some claim that he's immortal, never aging, while others say that his violet eyes can see through buildings, perusing the contents inside. Probably none of that is true, I imagine. What are you gonna do? Is that Guild of Thieves? I think we have found the Thieves Guild. I was thinking of, what was that, Morrowind? That had the fox? I can't remember. Destroyed by Roberto, basically.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Alright, meet La Volpe at Santa Maria Novella. Alright, we can do that. Oblivion had the Grey Fox. That was the one I was thinking of, Shannon. Thank you. Probably 6 dudes at least. Probably. Possibly all in a trench coat. Sure, give him a head start for some reason. That makes perfect sense.
Whoa, it's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
Alright, I imagine we're starting to race here.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
What are you doing back there? Just standing there as he races away? What the hell? Nope! Ah! Really ought to be taking the rooftops, that'd be faster. See if we can find another opportunity to get back up there, but for now, we'll take the streets, it's fine. Come on, climb up, climb up! We're losing time here, and we don't have a ton of it to lose. Oh god. It's still so far away. How the heck am I supposed to get there? Oh wait, no, we're close, we're close. Whew.
Here we are. Francesco di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
That's the other real welcome in. How are you doing today? Glad to see you. Hope the week has been treating you well. Alright. And we've got speed climb now. I don't know if we had that before, but I'll definitely take it. Alright, let's head in here. Oops, do they not want me in there? Might have to sneak in there then. Possibly. Maybe we can distract them? Is there... see any courtesans around? It looks like we're going to have to get in there surreptitiously. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get in there surreptitiously. Let's see if we can just jump over there. That could potentially be a thing. I can see that loss. This game does... the music in this game definitely does get the blood pumping, which I respect. Yeah, I think I can jump across to that small rooftop there. That should get me in. Or I can get to the big one. That works too. Then from here I can just drop down. Alright, here we go. Nope. Secret passageway. Ooh, elaborate. I like it. Alright, down we go into the catacombs. Spooky. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the catacombs are basically big puzzle dungeons, which is pretty cool. Warning, you are now notorious. Guards are on high alert. Oh, good. So if there's any guards down here, they will attack on sight. Awesome, awesome. Got my hidden blade out. That's a good thing. Yeah, he didn't twist it and pull it down. What was he doing there? And no way back out until we finished it, I don't think. Gonna have to get through here one way or another. Like, why can I not free run up there? That was weird. Doesn't let me free run for a second. Alright, we're good. Let's continue on. See what we got going on next. Oh, I'm glad to have you back here, Other Real. It's been good. I've been working a lot, but I've also been playing a lot of cool games, so I've been doing good. How about yourself, Other Real? How's everything been going for you? Hope you are doing good still. Find a way through the collapsed staircase. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be an acrobatic test. We got that. Alright, now the same thing over here. Whoop, nope. Oh, not the intended way to do that, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Can we climb down here? Is that a thing? Possibly. Alright, good, good. I think that's what we need to do, get to the ground from here. And then, no, maybe not. Maybe there's something we gotta do to open that, potentially. Alright, let's take a look around, see if we can spot anything going on. Nothing on the ground here. Nope, so maybe there's something else we have to do higher up still. I do see this ladder over here. That'll get us to an area that we hadn't been to before. This is where the Prince of Persia roots show. It's true. But still, they make these sections shine. I enjoy these. They're pretty fun. We got another switch here. That's just what we're looking for, I imagine. Cool, cool. Got a corpse right next to me, too. That's cool. Alright, what are we doing in here? Couple of options. This is where I came in. This is where I came in. That's weird. Means that's just going to go backwards, so we don't want to do that. I'm not sure what that changed. We'll start exploring the chamber if we notice anything different. Then we'll see if we can do this section right, just in case. There we go. That seems maybe a little bit better. Can we get up there somehow? We can, alright. Is this somewhere new? Just barely nailed that diagonal jump. There is another switch up here. Alright, cool. Chris Technician, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Alright, that opened up a gate through the center, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, who's keeping the torches burning down here? I do remember that some of the catacombs actually do have guards in them. So it's not like it's an ancient tomb that no one's been in for centuries. It's just like a place you're not supposed to be going, so they've got guards. That chariot race, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't blame you for not wanting to get into that. Not one bit. Alright, so we got over here. I assume we're going over that way now? Yeah, it looks like the right way to go. Whoa, no! Oh god, that almost killed me. What the hell? I may very well die in here. That is on the table. That was such a long fall. Gravity, my old enemy. How dare they? Alright, let's try that again. We're fine. We're fine. Give it another shot. See what we can do here. Oh, Almost didn't want to jump there. That was a little scary. Damn you, gravity! How dare you! I'm glad you liked that clip. I enjoyed that one very much. No! Why? Oh god, am I dead now? No, no, I pulled it off. We're fine. Hey, Lost! Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to Other Real there. Just 45 gift subs in the channel. That is so many. I really appreciate all those. That means a lot. Thank you so much for that. I was hoping maybe we could get a shortcut by coming up here, but I don't think so. And Other Real, enjoy your emotes right there. Have fun with those. Wasn't hard, but it was long, and the boss right after was awful. Yeah, that's the thing. No checkpoint in between. That was the deal breaker right there. It would have been okay if there was a checkpoint. But without one, super frustrating. No, I think we gotta go all the way up the ladder and take that route again. It's unfortunate. Oh, I do have some medicine, don't I? I could use some medicine so I don't just die down here. Where's my medicine? May as well. We bought it. We paid for it. We may as well. There we go. Alright, we're back at full health. That works. Making good use of it already. I like it. That's very kind of you, Lost. Seriously, thank you for the gift sub. Alright. Let's head down here. Alright, there we go. I gotta get across here, which is tricky for some reason. There we go. Oh, God. Almost died there, too. And I gotta get up to that? Maybe? No? I think I do have to get back up to that one, but is there no way up to it if I don't grab it originally? Or no, I think I can climb the wall here. There we go. So they do have something to forgive it if you don't get to that one ledge. That's a good thing. Alright, so then from here we pull the lever, and then we had to jump across here. And across again. Cool. And then is this where we died last time? It might have been. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Another switch. And that's our way out. Am I supposed to jump in there? It's supposed to be how I get down from there? That seems super duper dangerous. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, I didn't even see there was a hay bale down there. I thought I was going to be able to grab onto those ledges as I fell down. That works too. I see there's some bad guys in there.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold. What do you want, Ilario? Mr. Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Alright, so we're gonna have to fight some bad dudes at some point. Other Real, thank you for the 20 bits. 21 bits right there. I appreciate those. Very kind of you. Alright, so we gotta open that door to the Great Hall. So there's gotta be some puzzle going on here. I see water. Can I swim in this game? And Chris, thank you for the 10 bits as well. I appreciate that. There is water and we can swim, but it doesn't seem like there's much we can do underwater. No. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So, what are we doing in here? I don't see anywhere we can climb necessarily. Climb up here. Oh, maybe. There we go. There was somewhere I could climb. We can climb across here. Cool.
I know. Not you!
Oh, dang it! I know the guy's coming for me.
There he is! Get him!
Dang it! I was gonna try and assassinate him from the ledge, but that did not work out well. There we go. Got him with the one-hit counter. And that other guy will take down with brute force. The dead won't try to murder us would be a much better line of zombie game. That would be pretty cool. I would like that. Mini PC Pro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good week so far. Alright, looks like there is something we need over there. Ooh, alright. Use that rope to change course. That's pretty cool. Alright, that dropped a weight right there. Now I need to go up that way, it looks like. Ooh. That is a long and twisting route, but there's another switch there. Alright, Shenanigan, thanks so much for hanging around with us. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully we will see you around as well. And have a good dinner when you get there as well. And we will see you soon. Secret area located. This one's super secret. We can see it in the cinematic, but alright. They want to give me treasure. I'm going to take the treasure. Alright, where are we going after this? Let's see, over this way, I think. Alright, there's some bricks I can climb on the wall there. Go ahead and climb up over there. This part makes me want to play the Prince of Persia series. You know, I've never actually finished a Prince of Persia game, except I finished the reboot from like 2017. I really had a lot of fun with that. I played that on stream. In the pre-camera era, I had a ton of fun with that. Really cool stuff. Oh, no! That's why the water's there. The water's there in case you overshoot that jump. That's actually kind of cool. I'm glad they didn't just leave me to die, if that's the case. That is nice of them. Thank you, game designers. Yeah, the one with the lady partner. That was the one I played on stream, and I had a ton of fun with that one. I thought it was very cool. Also, really liked the ending to it as well. I know the PC version never got the DLC, but honestly, I think it's a better ending without the DLC. I really do think that. Because it's kind of mysterious, it's kind of melancholy. I like that a lot. 100% of Warrior Within. Nice, nice. Oh, nope! Shoot. Alright, we only took a little damage there. Why did we miss that? Is the rope not there anymore? Do we have to do something to put the rope back? I hope not. Is there a shortcut I'm missing? I don't think there's a shortcut either. Not one that I'm seeing. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I've tried playing Sands of Time before, and at some point I always get super frustrated with it. I was gonna try streaming it, but then they announced they're working on a remake, so I'm like, I'll wait and see how the remake looks. And if everybody else is gonna be playing the remake. We shall see. Nope, no! Oh, pressed the wrong button there. That was entirely my bad. I was trying to do some fine steering in midair, and that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Now, you know me, when I play a series, I usually want to start at the beginning, so that's why I keep trying to play Sands of Time. Hopefully the remake is good stuff, most definitely. We are tomb raiding now, Emperor. We're trying to get to our next assassination target, and we're going through some catacombs so we can sneak up on him and bypass all of his guards, which is cunning. Unfortunately, I'm not very cunning, and I keep missing all my jumps here. There we go. Alright, that gets me up to here. We're almost back to where we fell off the first time. Eventually finish the Demon Grid, fair enough. I figure it's doable. I'm just like, that's what I'm thinking is, I'm like, I could probably beat this, but I see a lot of frustration in my future. And I'm not sure I want that right now. Alright, so from here, going over there, right? think so. Alright, there we go. Alright, so from here we need to jump on the coffin and that's it. We need to jump on the coffin and stop. That's the tricky part. There we go. And from here we're headed over to that ledge. Whew, alright, good, good. But Shane, that kills people. What? It can't be. Alright, here's another switch. And that opens the gate. Good times.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
It'll be your last job!
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God!
Alright, so we have to kill these guys. Or ideally, we kill these guys silently so he doesn't alert the other guards. I don't know how possible that's going to be. Can't even see where they're at the moment. Alright, there's one of them. Is it just the two guys? Oh, it's three guys. Alright. Complicates things a little bit. Is there an easy way to get down from here? Or we can take this way. And then from here... we can get down there, but that's not really going to help me be stealthy with anything. We're probably going to end up doing this loud. I have a feeling I'm just going to get bored with this and do this loud. Gear Show, I'm enjoying this one so far. I've played this one before and I enjoy it very greatly. Got the drop on him. Took one of them out.
Eccolo! Get him! There he is!
There we go. Got him. That nice hidden blade kill. I love it. Gonna loot the bot at 5! Why are all the guards poor? This is tragic. What's going on in this city? Thank you for the GG, Nano. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see if we can kill that guy before we get to the next guard post.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards!
Yeah, just stand there.
Have to find a way out before he kills me.
You'll never make it.
Leave me alone!
I refuse. Why is he so nimble? Aren't I supposed to be special in how nimble I am?
I think I got away.
I don't feel special with everybody else just jumping over the rooftops like it's nothing. Nope. Shoot.
Yes. Yes. I think I got away.
He's kind of doing a pretty good job of getting away there. Oh no, he shut the door behind him. Well, I can go over here. Whoop, nope. That helps me down here. How do I get out of the pit now? There he is. No! Quit knocking stuff down, dude.
I'm on base again.
Oop, ow, that hurt. Oh no, he fell all the way down. That was a mistake. Messed up bad there. I'm gonna take another medicine just to make sure that I don't die a meaningless death. Oh god! He's still running. Oh no, is that a shortcut? Oh, I accidentally got a little bit of a shortcut. I'll take it. Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Have to find a way out.
No, dang it.
Before he kills me.
How do I get around this one now?
Have to find a way out before he kills me.
Maybe this way? There we go. Get him! Get him! Dang it! Ah! guy is maddening. We got some stairs we can climb over here. There we go.
Run faster!
Yep, I'm coming for you. Give me this much trouble, I am going to murder you.
Kill the assassin!
No, don't you shut the... Hey, I'm excited for the Prince of Persia remaster. I'm probably going to buy that. Sounds cool. I never got to finish the Prince of Persia games, and it seemed like the first one was a bit rough around the edges, so I'm excited about that. Shit is better in murder mode. He is doomed. Yeah, this guy's dead. This guy has committed sins. We're gonna end him now.
That's you! Got it!
Ow, dang it! Thought I could sneak up on one of them.
Right, Olaf!
Oh, double assassination! Beautiful. There we go, that works. Not very clever, but I'll take it. I keep trying to do a counter on this, guys. Not working so well. This guy's all fancy, too. And now he's dead. How am I not getting the counter on this guy? Oh, we don't need the counter. No, he's dead. Having on the first Macintosh and Little Rin Rage was real? Oh god, I can imagine. No, they're just having a nap, that's all. Yeah, it seems the guards never have any money on them. Probably not even worth searching them, is it? No, it is not. No, it is not. Alright, I got the picture. Let's see. Is that where we're headed up to? I believe so. Hopefully that was the last room. We might have gotten through here now. Yep, I think we did it. We can eavesdrop on the meeting now.
Benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Alright. Now my next quest is open the sarcophagus? We were told to search tombs. For the last of those Templar relics. Let's see if maybe there's one down here.
Look
Also
at that
some
statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Ooh. Nothing can go wrong now. They're just setting themselves up for failure.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
Excellent, excellent. I'll take the money too. That's helpful. The tiny little overfuck sound. Oh, I can imagine that. Very clearly. Alright, and there's one of the artifacts. And there's the way out, plus another treasure chest that I missed. The Seal of Darius, one of 6 seals found. I'll take it. Alright, nothing else to see in here, it doesn't look like. Secret door, I like it. Alright, and tons of cash for that as well. I think we'll be able to do some good upgrades next time we get back to the villa. Alright, I don't know what's up with these Ubisoft pop-ups right there. I'll worry about that later.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Assassin 80, welcome in. Greetings from the United States. How are you doing today? How's the week treating you so far? I find for a lot of puzzle games it's nice to have a group to play with, just because it's harder to get stuck in your own head when you've got a group of people to help you out, which is, you know, very nice. Also, I believe there's a money boat? Loot boat? That's a thing sometimes in this game. Yep. 75 florins in that boat right there. I'll take it. Alright, so let's start making our way to the church then, it sounds like. Assassin, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us. Alright, let's start making my way back up to the rooftops where I'm most comfortable. Except there's guards up here now, that's bad. Sorry, dude. Get out of your hair. No biggie. I'm moving. Alright, looks like we got 2 possible objectives over here. See what I can find. Oops.
You shouldn't be here. There he is, spread out. Fine. Could be in here.
Yeah, it didn't work out well for you, though, did it? I don't think it did, no! No, I don't think that worked out well for him at all. Rex says, welcome in. Yeah, Ace Attorney has definitely gone some places. Dark places. How are you doing today, Rex? Hope everything's going well with you. Before there was loot boxes, there was loot boats. It's a whole new innovation. Oh, God. Wow. That did not work out well. Luckily, there's a doctor right here. I can go ahead and get some healing. And restock my medicine as well. May as well. It's cheap enough.
Remain your companion, friend.
Alright. Head back to the roofs if we can. One operand. I'm curious what operand you were frustrated with there, Rin. Objection overruled. Alright, see, we've got something marked with an assassin symbol over here. Also, that guy's tagged for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. Alright, this will get us close to where we're headed to.
Get down, Stronzo!
Alright.
You should not be up here.
No, I'm getting down. I'm getting down. It's fine. Alright, so the rooftops are not a good place to be hanging around right now. Too dangerous. I'm not actually wanted, so I can walk around on the ground easy enough. I'll just do that. Plague Doctor healing! Oh god, that's so good. Let's see. There was an and that was treated like an or. Oh yeah, that is kind of frustrating. Seems like they're trying to have their cake and eat it too there, basically. That's not a good thing. Alright, so that's the assassin tomb icon. Alright, so there's another tomb over here if I can get to it. May as well take care of this one while it's right there, right? If we can get to it. Which I'm not sure we can. Let's see, we might have to climb here. Alright. Would it be up high? I don't know. No. Damn it. Gotta get him to stop jumping off things like that. Also, that means we gotta waste the medicine, don't we? Yeah, we do. Makes sense if it was noun is win and noun is win, but it wasn't. That is kind of a weird setup. Alright, that gets us up here. Alright, I see a pile of hay, so that might mean we're getting close to the vision point. That'd be a good thing, because I know there is one of those over here somewhere. I don't think there's a vision point over here, though, so I'm not sure I'm climbing this bit. Carefully climb down here. Alright, so I need to head over this way is where I need to head. Up this way, maybe. If I can figure out where that tomb is located. The Canadian operator of A. Oh, God. Alright, so the tomb should be over here, it looks like. I think I can climb down here, too, so that's a good thing. Let's try it. As long as I can climb down here, we should be okay. A couple of guards over here, though. That's not great.
Pazzo! He'll kill himself.
Oh, no, that's fine. Apparently we can do it right in front of the guards and they don't mind. I'm okay with that. Guards are fine with it. Oh god, is this a jumping puzzle? Oh, please no, I'm so bad at these.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Yeah, that would seem to make sense, Archetype Saber. I could see that. I'd be excited for one of those. Alright, explore Basilica Santa Maria del Fiore and find the assassin's seal hidden within. Let's do it. Pointing me to that box over there, so I assume that's where we're starting. There we go. We got some places to run around here. Alright, cool. Alright, just find the sarcophagus is my mission in here. So let's start heading up, I suppose. Alright. We jumping across these chandeliers? I think we were jumping across these chandeliers. Not that! We didn't take any damage at least, but that was clearly not where we were supposed to go. You were stuck on this one for like 2 years? Holy crap. I know I've 100%ed this game before, so I must have done this one at some point. We'll definitely see. They said no touching? I mean, I've got gloves on. I'm not directly touching anything. Does that count? Hopefully. I'll be a stickler for the rules, but gosh darn it, somebody's got to be. Alright, I think I see where we need to go. I think we need to get to that second chandelier, and then we've got a way forward from there. Alright. I don't think I've heard of that one before, or if I have, I don't remember it. Alright, nowhere to go from here. Alright, I think I need to go this way, actually. And jump across here, maybe? Ooh, alright. Nope! Alright, I think we just made a checkpoint.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Alright, checkpoint achieved! I like how they have in-universe checkpoints, too. That's really cute. Ooh, alright. Catan meets Carcassonne with a side order of just take it easy, mate. Alright, that sounds cool as hell. I'll have to look into that. Nanotechnician, good night. Thank you for hanging around with us. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you have a great sleep, and we will see you around. Alright, so that gets us up here. Where do we go from up here now? This way, it looks like. Alright, we'll climb up there. Alright. Keep going. Alright, now we need to scooch over. Get it lined up just right. Alright. Do a bit of a diagonal jump, which is always sketch. Made it. Cool, cool. Okay, going back to the chandeliers after this, it looks like. There we go. I'm so tense right now, holy shit.
The Lord hungers!
Oh, God! Oh, dear God, wow. Okay, okay, I'm gonna need a second there. Okay, didn't see that one coming. I'm fine. Everything's fine. The Lord hungers in inopportune times. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, God, out of nowhere. You never know when the Lord is going to hunger. You never know. You got to be prepared for these things. Be more prepared for me for when the Lord hungers. All right. Swing over to the chandelier. Hey, Drev, long stream. Yeah, I got kind of caught up in things. I really enjoy this game a lot. So I kind of don't want to stop playing. But I'm going to see if we can finish this chapter at least. I think they're called segments in here. The chandelier! Oh god, starting with the puns immediately. I like it. I like it. How are you doing today, Drav? Hope the weekend's treating you so far. So hope the weekend is treating you good so far. Alright. I think we might get another checkpoint if we can just finish this segment. Please, please, so we can finish this segment. Whew, alright. Checkpoint number 2. And we've still got a long ways to go, it looks like. My goodness. This might be the final segment, though. Alright, where are we headed from here? We're this way, I think. Finally, weekend, so you're good. That is good to hear. Got anything fun planned? So I can get over to here. See what we can do with this. Emperor, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate that. And Rin, thank you for redeeming posture check. Oh, God, I do need one of those. I didn't intend to stream so late, but I really do enjoy this game a lot. It is really nice. Let's stretch out here. Oh, that is nice. Everything cracked in there. Oh, that's good. That is good. Thank you for that, Rin. I appreciate. Ah, yeah, nothing much to do. Same here, Drab. Same here. I mean, it's not super strict rules, but really too dangerous to do anything. So I get you. I get you. And Lost, thank you for kicking into our community goal. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll get on here. Then I think we're heading to the chandelier next. Cool. Now over this way, I presume? I think we're supposed to head around the walls. Cool, cool. And then from here... back over, maybe? Don't see anything else to get to here. Let's try back over. Yeah, I think I see where we're going from here. Alright, cool. Okay. Making progress slowly, I think. Yeah, we started on the other side of the gateway, I believe. Then we head over to this. And then we can head up from here, it looks like. Alright. Alright. We're getting places, but it's a long way down if we fall here. Alright, good there. Go ahead and sneak here, because why not? Where are we headed to here? I think it might just be heading all the way across. Let's see if we can do that. Go ahead and sneak over here. Alright, made the jump, and now we can climb up these things. That'll get us to this balcony. Alright, progress. Now we're going over this way, it looks like. I think there was actually 2 FMA games on PS2. And we're going to be playing one of them. But yeah, how wild is that? It's pretty interesting, too. It actually has some original animation from the studio that did FMA the first time. And the original English voice cast comes back to do their voices for the game, too. So it's really cool. Ooh, alright, that was a little sketchy, but we made it. Better than an FMV game? That's kind of what the Kent Community Goal game is kind of an FMV game. Although the only FMV element is Christopher Lloyd. But really, do you need more than Christopher Lloyd? I don't feel like you do. Right, then over to here. And then onto this thing. It says checkpoint reached. We didn't kick down a ladder this time, but I'll take it. Where to now? Over to this ledge, I think? Whew, that was a little close. But it works. See some more scaffolding up here. Now we're headed to, or we gotta go somewhere else? See a way up there, so let's head across, see what else we can find there. Maybe up here. There we go. I did not even know there was a live-action version. If anybody's seen that, I'd be curious what they thought of it. Yeah, seriously, there was a live-action? When? Where? How? So then we're hopping on this little thing. heading across to this beam, I assume? Alright, and then over this way. Alright. Wasn't bad, but wasn't great either. Fair enough. For safety, we're going to head back on here. God, I think we're close. Just got to be real careful now. Like, this jump looks incredibly sketchy. Seriously, off at an angle? Oh, why do I got to do this? Alright, we made it. Alright, take the ladder up. Or not. We gotta get on the other side of it. Oh, we can just swing around. That's pretty cool. I wish more games had that feature. Another checkpoint reached, it says. Good, good, good. Alright, so we're heading across this way. Man, this is a long jumping puzzle. I'm so tense. Alright, another balcony here. Yeah, we're just jumping across. Alright. We're almost there. We can totally make this. Just gotta be cautious. We can do this. Whew.
Running riot.
Emperor, thank you for the bits. I appreciate those. Oh, man. Oh, very kind of you to run riot. I appreciate that. Are we climbing here? Is that what we're doing? Oh, yeah, climbing up these unfinished bricks. Alright, we can do that. And from here... up on this. And now I think we can make it to the center. Oh man, that is a spooky jump. Alright. I think we might have made it. Let's see what we got up here. Yes! Oh, we made it. That was so tense. Oh, Drev, have you tried Valkyria Chronicles out yet? That does seem like a really cool series with some interesting mechanics. I'd love to hear your opinion on it. Alright, I'll grab all the gold first and then we'll do the sarcophagus last. And we'll see how the hell we're getting out of this place. That's a bit of a scary proposition too. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's get the sarcophagus. Whew! And that is 2 of the 6 assassin treasures. I saw that window move there. Get the heck out of this place. Memory synced assassin seal acquired. And we got a good chunk of cash for doing that as well. So good, you also want the PS4 remaster. Nice, that's a good review right there. When you've already got the game, but you're willing to pick up the remaster as well. Alright. Having done all of that insanity... Ooh, hello. I see a feather up there and some chests. I'll grab those while we're in the neighborhood too, and then we'll get back to the business of the assassination we were supposed to be doing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be getting all the feathers. Because that is an incredibly tedious ordeal. But if I see one right there, I'm perfectly happy to snag it. God, that is up there, though. I'm guessing there's no quick way to dive off of there, so I'm not going to take the risk. That is way too much for me. I'm too risk-averse for that. Great characters, great strategy, and a good story. Alright, cool, cool. I'll keep that one in mind, then. Looks like I might be able to get down from over here. This will get me closer to where I'm headed to as well, I think. Oh, climb down. And here we go. Alright. Like I said, I'm trying to be cautious because I'm so darn high up. It feels like I could easily make some mistakes that'd get me killed here. This game does have the glyphs in it. We've already got 2 of the glyphs, I believe. So yeah, that is definitely a thing, but those show up on my map at least. So that's not too bad. Or they don't show up on my map, but it tells me when there's like a building that has a glyph in it somewhere. So that's something. Alright. We are back on track now. Like, unless I get sidetracked trying to get a memory point. But no, we'll leave that one for now. It's fine. Is that a dude working right there? That's weird. I'm not actually sure how to get down from here. That's the tricky part. How on earth do I get down from here? Not over that way. I see some scaffolding over here. That's a good sign. Alright, here we go. Alright, Emperor. We will see when you get back. That works? Alright. Almost. And safely on the ground. Whew. That was definitely an ordeal. But we're good. And now we can head straight to our destination.
Isn't that illegal?
Alright, and there is a store over here. It might be a blacksmith and something else. Oh, it's a fast travel point. Alright. No! Oh, jeez. I didn't accidentally hit the fast travel thing, did I? Whew. Got spooked for a second there. Alright. Wolves in sheep's clothing prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family. Alright, let's do it. Get this thing done. Okay. Locate Francesco de Pazzi. We can do that. Where are you at, buddy? There he is. If we can creep up on him a little bit.
There's Lorenzo, his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore!
Whoa!
Giuliano! No!
Oh, crap!
No! Nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà! Nessuno attaccato! Dai, Francesco! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
I'm like, I'm supposed to be stopping this assassination, aren't I?
You brought this on yourself!
Oh, jeez.
Just die already! Please! I need help!
Dude, I'm trying to get to you. Hey. Oh, man. That hurt. There's too many here. Jeez, I gotta get to the outside. That's my best bet. I probably should be using a sword here. I don't think my clever assassination techniques are gonna do me here. Although that does help. Lorenzo's taking a bunch of damage and I don't like it. There we go, got that guy. Oh, there's so many dudes here, holy crap. Got that guy taken down. Lorenzo's still taking too much damage, though. You gotta distract some of these dudes. Otherwise, Lorenzo's in trouble. There we go. Got that guy taken care of. That guy's toast. Get Lorenzo safe first, and then we'll worry about the boss man over there. There we go. Hey. Oh shit! Alright, we gotta... I'm gonna use some medicine first. Then I'm gonna switch to sword. There we go, got a counter there. And try and go on the offensive, but he's too clever for that. Nope, we gotta rely on counters here, I think. That's okay. There we go, we got him there. Oh, and of course he gets away somehow. Oh, that's why he gets away, because we still have to defend Lorenzo, and there's a bunch of dudes over here still. There we go. Lorenzo, keep him distracted for a second.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... Ah! On me.
Alright, gotta get him back to his home, even though he's barely got any life
A
yet.
lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Let's see if we can get him there, though.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family. I had hoped combat could be avoided. Save me. I'm more than capable of cutting you down.
Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy,
On.
or I'll be delivering a corpse.
There we go, let me get some of these dudes from behind, that'll save me some trouble.
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Yeah, hoping combat can be avoided too, but there's way too many dudes here. Let's run where we can, though. This guy definitely does not have enough health to be getting in fights. Right, don't get stuck back there either. Oh man, the city is in chaos. This is nuts. You guys, I'm hiring you. You're coming with me.
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it. I'm more than capable of cutting you down.
And that guy's toast. Glad that group's helping me with the rest, though. This is way too many dudes to fight, especially in a small space. Alright, doing good there. Come on, Lorenzo. We gotta keep going. Luckily, my group is kicking some ass there. That's a good thing. Let's leave them to that and we'll keep going.
I'm more than capable of I had hoped.
Shoot! Oh, jeez! No, Lorenzo's taking damage! That's bad, I messed up!
I had hoped combat could be avoided.
You keep saying he hoped combat could be avoided. Man, I don't know how we're gonna avoid this. There's chaos in the streets here, dude. Crap! Gotta take some more medicine. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're getting close, Lorenzo. Let's see if we can get the rest of the way there. We're nearly there. He's so low on health, though. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Lorenzo, just get to the point! Lorenzo, just get to the point! Oh, we have to get Lorenzo there. Shoot, he's gonna die.
I'm more than capable of...
Where even is he right now? Oh god, he's so close to death! It's horrific! Oh, god damn it! That was frustrating. Well, Lorenzo can take a hell of a beating. He's not invincible, but he can take a hell of a beating. Oh, jeez. Avoiding combat was never an option. Alright, let's see where we get started back. I think we're going to want to run for the first half of this, so we got more health to fight in the second half. I think that'd be the best way to go about this.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
I'll switch to my sword.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Alright, he's at full health too, so that'll make a little bit better start than we had last time.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be erased!
Alright, good. We got through that section without any combat. That's probably a good thing.
Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
You got me there.
I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
Peace was never an option! That's, I think, the third death this stream. Still isn't terrible. Lorenzo's taking damage even with all those dudes we hired? What are those guys doing? What am I paying those guys for? Lorenzo! Oh, all the dudes are gone. That's horrible. There we go. You're safe, Lorenzo. Let's get out of here. We're just gonna dash through there, Lorenzo. They're otherwise occupied.
Don't worry.
Yeah, this guy wants to fight.
More than capable of... I had hoped combat could be avoided.
Got that guy taken care of.
I'm more than capable of...
Got that guy from behind. That'll help. Cool, cool.
So be it.
Keep going, Lorenzo. Gotta keep moving. We're almost there. Here we go. Oh god, we gotta take on all these guys first, don't we?
I'm more than capable of cutting it. I've not forgotten how to wage war.
Oh god, be careful, Lorenzo. I can't take on all these dudes on my own.
I'm more than capable of
Oh god, he's getting separated from the group. That's bad. I'll be with you in a second, Lorenzo. So hold on.
Stay close.
There we go. Alright. Can we just walk in here now?
Alright.
There we go. Alright, we're good.
Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta. What's the password? Poliziano, open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in quickly. The city is at war. Hurry. Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power. Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Guess we don't have much of a choice here. Alright. Let's see. Chillsoth has spent 15,000 points on a Harvester sequel, which is very exciting. We do have some very cool adventure games coming up, but you know what would be cooler than all of those put together? A Harvester sequel. I would enjoy seeing that. I'm hyped just thinking about it. Gives me joy, gives me excitement. Also gives me a little bit of trepidation because you just spent all your points for nothing because I can't actually make that happen. But thank you for joining us.
Stay away!
Thank you for spending it on there. Let's see. Oh yeah, we actually have played the first 3 Batman Arkham games already. We only need to play Arkham Knight. That's the only one we got left there. And Shadow Border War, I was planning to play after we finish the Batman series because they're very similar. So yeah, Spider-Man PS4, I think we're going to play after Shadow War as well because there's some similarities there too. So yeah, it's good picks right there. Thank you for the GGs there. Let's see. I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. It's Cecile? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I'm not. But welcome in either way.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Alright, find and kill Francesco de Pazzi. We will do that. Let's see if we can end this insurrection. Also get some money right here. Hey, free money! Yay! Gotta see if we can hit up a blacksmith sometime soon, see if we can get some better weapons or something too. More armor would be nice as well. So far we're doing pretty okay on that. Run a couple of these dudes through. Let them take care of the rest, it's fine. Chicho, alright, it's Chicho, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today, hope the start of the weekend is treating you well. There's a lot of bad dudes around here. I really want to help out, but we gotta help out the way only we can, which is find Francesco and take that dude out. That's the only way this ends permanently. Yeah, we're going long today. I can't pull myself away from it. I figure we'll finish after I take down Francesco. So we're not too far away from the end of the stream at this point. But I can't stop here. This is too intense of a point to stop at. That'd be horrible. All right, there's where we're headed to. That kind of worked somehow. Alright, here we go. What's the plan? Can't stop here, this is Bat Country. Exactly, Rid knows what's up.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
Oh, is he up there? Holy crap. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? I don't know, that seems like a long climb. Can I jump across right here? Nope! Can I climb the door then? Looks like it might be a way up. Potentially. Oh no, it's too high? That's too high apparently. Alright, we gotta find another way up there. Money always bothered you in the AC games? I like collecting money in games, but in AC most of the time it just felt useless. I find I spend a lot of money in this particular game, just because there are a lot of cool upgrades to buy. Are we even alive on the inside? These are good questions. Getting very deep and philosophical here. I like it. I think I see a way up here. Slide over this. Oh, it's an abbreviation of Francesco. Alright, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Oh, it's still not high enough. Shoot. I don't think there's any way up for over here. Alright. There's a building right next door to here. That might be our way up. Let's see what we can do with that. See, I can climb this with this ladder. If there's a way up from here. Not sure there is. How the heck do we get up there? Back here, maybe? Ooh, maybe back here. Matter of fact, this looks familiar. I may have actually been up here before. Yeah, we have been up here before. Alright, cool, cool. Alrighty. Some dudes here. I think I'll probably just go loud and take them out that way. that guy out. Oh, we're doing really good in this fight. Oh, did that guy just run? Holy crap, we scared one of the guys off. That's awesome. That makes me feel good. Oh, there's an archer, son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. Oh, jeez. Coming for you, dude.
Not you! He's there, on him! Hurry, get him!
And he's running. That's fine. I got bigger fish to fry. He can run if he wants to.
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you've drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you. Desist! You're only delaying your inevitable and painful end. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, we'll see about that. This guy talks a lot of trash, I'm noticing.
That shall be your reward. I grow tired of this game. God, finitelo!
That guy's making a run for it. This guy's tough.
Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Shoot! Gotta chase him down. I don't have time to fight you, dude. Where the hell did he run off to? How did he get down from here? Is that a hay bale? That might be a hay bale. Get him! Nope, shoot. Chase this bastard. How is this guy so good at parkour? Why is everybody in this game an expert at parkour? I don't understand. I tried to tackle him here and it didn't work. I might have to just keep up with him for a while. That's sometimes a thing. Whoop, nope, nope. Oh, that hurts. Take a medicine real quick just to be safe. Alright, we're almost caught back up with him again. That's a good thing. Turn the camera so I can actually see where he's going. Where the heck is he going? No! Oh god, that almost ended in disaster. If you take an arrow to the knee, you can't be an assassin anymore. I have heard that before. I've heard stories anyway. Careers ruined with just one simple arrow to a knee. No! Ah! I shouldn't have made. We went for that. That was a mistake. Come on, climb, you bastard! Oh my god, what is he doing? Come on, climb! Oh, I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him! There he is! I see him on the rooftops up there. Come on!
Stay clear, you have done enough.
Come on, get up there! Get up there! Oh my god, he's so far away now. Gotta catch up? He zigged when he should have zagged. That probably saved me some. Nope. That didn't help any though. At least I was able to catch before I fell all the way down. That would have been disastrous. Oh my god, this is not going great. Ezio, what are you doing? Grab onto things. Oh man, he has some distance on me now.
What are you doing up here? Don't let him escape!
Nope, nope, nope. Oh, it's low, super low health, but we didn't die at least.
Do you take yourself for that shit, Dobby? What's the matter with you?
Alright, he's right up here where he was a second ago.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you. All the fast. Eccolo! There!
Yeah, I don't have time for you.
Damn it!
I Oh, he's right over there. He's right over there. Oh, come on! Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Where is he? There he is!
What am I supposed to do? I thought I'd caught him there. No, he's going back up to the rooftops.
Eccolo! There! There!
Alright, now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to end this fight.
Get it! Pezzo di merda!
I had him dead to rights there, but I didn't seem to be doing any damage to him. Do I need to have the Assassin's Blade out? I might need to have the Hidden Blade. That could be a thing. Let's try doing that. There we go! We need to use the Hidden Blade on him. That makes sense. Oh.
They will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita e aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà! Libertà!
Francesco?
Nice! Yeah, you better run. Whew, farewell, Francesco. Yeah, you'd think one pointy object would be as good as another, but no, apparently you had to use the Hidden Blade there. Memory synced, sequence 4 complete. Whew. That was intense. Alright. That was a very long chase. I apologize about that. Well, we made it through. We did make it through. Alright, Repubblica Fiorentina, 1478. An assassination in a game named for assassinations? My goodness. Chen and I, for one, am both shocked and offended. Oh, jeez. And the game auto-minimized. No, it crashed! The game just full-on crashed right there. I hope it saved. But I don't have the mental fortitude to check right now, because if it turns out that it didn't save, that's going to be unpleasant. It seriously just crashed. The game has crashed right there. Now, the game's like, you need to rest. I hope it auto-saved. I really hope it did. But I will check that later. This was a good stopping place anyway. This was actually where I wanted to stop, because we did finish sequence 4, and that seems like a good stopping place as well. So I hope everybody enjoyed the game today. I'm having a wonderful time with this game. It is wonderful to go back to it, and I'm looking forward to playing some more tomorrow, and we will be playing some more tomorrow, picking up right where we left off. So I hope you folks will join us then. I would love to see you all there, most definitely. But before we call it quits today, I hope you stick around for just one more minute, because we have one last thing to do before we call it a night, and that is... let's see who all is online so we can find somebody else to go hang out with in case you want to watch some more Twitch before we call it a night. So first off, of course, make sure to hit follow if you want to find me tomorrow. That'll be the best way to come back here. And there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I have played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on our current playthrough as we work our way through there. And we have a link to my Discord if you want to chat with us outside of the stream. We would love to have all of you in there. Everybody is invited to that. Feel free to jump in on that. Ooh, and we have a wealth of places we could go today. Definitely a lot of cool destinations. Where do we want to go today? Let's see. Let's stop by somebody we have not had a chance to raid recently, who runs a really classy stream, and you might enjoy hanging out over there. So, folks, I would love it if you came with me over to say hello to a streamer by the name of PMC Trilogy. Cool streamer. Apparently, occasionally does some speedruns, but also does a lot of really cool retro games. Today, he is playing Okami, a classic of the third-person action genre. If you haven't seen it before, you're in for an absolute treat. So why don't you join me over there, hang out for a bit, say hi to PMC, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Assassin's Creed 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.